Absolutely, yes. Hello, everybody. What is up? Happy Sunday. Stream time. How are we doing? I saw Ken has been putting in some songs to the queue this lovely morning. Well, lovely morning. He did it like 10 minutes before I went live. Sunder here before the notif. Absolutely dominant. Absolutely dominant performance today. What's up, Nickmo, Matt, Kyle, Totter, Claudio? How are we doing? Will I get Miss Magios? I don't know where you get Mischievous in this game. If it's possible, I'd love to. Miss Magios is fun. Mischievous and Miss Magios are good guys. I like those guys. In the original game, they make it like genuinely impossible to get Mischievous. Like you get it at Mount Silver, the literal last area before Red. I assume they may have fixed it in this game, but I don't know. They call me Big Piss because I'm always streaming. That's what they call me. And I am always streaming, Totter. That's one thing everyone knows about me, is that I am always indeed streaming. This is our team, by the way. Let's take a look at the old squad. Of course, we got Hooters. We got Ponderosa the Whooper. Zestfest, our starter. Balls Skip. The Bugma. 2. The Bellsprout. And Nodnars, of course. Classic Nodnars. And if you missed it in the last stream as well, I'll show the box. We, of course, got Hutzpah the Dunsparce with Runaway, so he's not, like, great, but he is usable. We got Toga Twink the Togepi, who does have Hustle and is actually genuinely useless. And, of course, we got Mason Pluffly, who we just caught, the Hoppip. And I mess with Hoppip, I mess with Bellsprout. Our teams are pretty good. Yeah, I know, we lost the Serene Grace coin flip twice. Isn't that crazy? Is there an Ogre Pawn onesie? There better be. That's my thoughts. There better be. Because then you could get like different colors for all the different masks. You could even, it could be like a Bape hoodie where you got like the face like part. I don't know how to describe it. I've never owned a Bape hoodie in my life. Is that a thing still? Dude, Bape hoodies were like a thing when I was in high school. I imagine they're probably not a thing anymore. It's 107 outside. Prayers up. That sounds terrible. It's a little toasty here as well. What's the temperature outside? It's actually, I lied. It's 68 outside. Oh, I completely and utterly lied to you. I told a fib. Okay. I just got to Ekritik at the end of the last stream. So I gotta go talk to Kurt. That's the first thing I gotta do. Good evening, Allie on the Rise. It's me, Wade. Were you awake? I found all kinds of berries if you want. I'll share some with you. Well, too late now, Wade. I'm so sorry. I gotta go talk to Kurt. I gotta make sure I don't walk into the rival fight first, actually. So we're just gonna real deftly avoid the rival fight here. Because I am not ready for the rival fight. And I don't think I will be. Because he's got like a level 18 Croconaw, which is like genuinely so scary. Like, Bellsprout's fine. I might low-key want to bring Hoppip as well. VPN did the thing. Oh, I'm sorry, Jordan. Hi, Jordan. See, that's why I like to say hi to everyone before I get going, right? Because then if Jordan's here, but his VPN is causing his messages to be hidden, he knows that. He knows that immediately. You watch Space Jam 2 and I fuck with it? Hell yeah. I'm sure it's good. I gotta watch it. Well, most often, I just won't see your message. I'll read your message if I see it. So you could also, if you want to like type VPN check or something at any point, I'll tell you if I see it or not at any point in the run. Also, I figured out that the game was far too loud. I wouldn't say far too loud, but like a little loud in the when I watched it back on the VOD. So it's fine for me, but I did turn it down for the stream just a little bit. I want to say I'm disappointed a little that we have a culture decided to go with Haktua instead of the superior Haktui. Are you not familiar with the Haktu girl, Jordan? Because that's a big thing right now. Are you not familiar? LeBron James did more acting than Michael Jordan. Oh, you're not familiar with the Haktu girl? Hold on, we gotta culture Jordan real quick. It is a TikTok meme. Oh, they found her, apparently. Can I find the original? Oh, here's the original. I assume this is the original. This isn't the original, but that's the original clip. Is just the girl going, "Hawk, gotta give him that hawk too, spit on that thing." It's making the rounds on the internet right now. Hi, Memo. Just remember, you always got to remember to give him that hawk too, spit on that thing. Okay, we gotta go into the depths of the Slowpoke well. Display a new Pokemon, Hawk Tua? What do you want me to do? Do you want me to get a picture of her and put her on the stream? Because I sure. Also, what's crazy is when I watched the original, the girl who, not her, but the girl who like is next to her, like while she's giving that interview, looks like a dead ringer for someone we went to high school with. AJ Hawk and do it. Yeah, actually, that's what I'll do. That's a good idea. Where's my photos album? What is that? What is an AVIF file? Hello? Absolutely not. I will not save an AVIF file to my computer. It's like if video files were a little fruitier. Well, I don't want them. JK, it's June. Where did it go? There we go. There she is. I'm not an AVIF knower, I guess. I thought I was. I thought I was pretty. I thought I knew a lot about video extensions, given that it's my job, but apparently not. But we gotta fight Team Rocket today. I just had some delicious sushi for dinner. I just lost to Matt in I think like 4 different NBA 2K games in a row, maybe 3. It was a rough time. It was a real rough time. You made a grilled cheese and tomato soup? Yo, that's the classic. This is a classic combination. There's a little marketplace near here that I used to go to a lot. I've been to recently still, but I used to go more. Where they have like a grilled cheese kind of duo combo, where you can get a grilled cheese with like, it's like a 4-cheese grilled cheese. They go crazy on it, it's so good. And then they also give you a free bowl of soup from their selection of soups, and sometimes their soup selection has tomato soup in it. I'm a little, you know what? We're just gonna switch. We're just gonna switch. We got a tornado warning. Yeah, I saw it. I hope everything's all right. We've gotten a couple of those recently. And at least around where I used to live, Michigan's never particularly been a tornado place. I mean, I think there's certain parts of it, especially like in the southern Like the southwestern corner of Michigan. Definitely a lot more prone, but never where I live. They're spreading. Those dang NATOs. We good? That's what we like to hear. Happy birthday, Sonic the Hedgehog. Is today his birthday? How old is Sonic the Hedgehog? Is he having a good birthday? Do we know? Has anyone checked on him? Stop taking slowpoke tails? What? You want us to disobey a direct order? Okay. Well, I didn't ask. That was a command. Today is Sonic's birthday. Let's go. Happy birthday, Sonic the Hedgehog. We're just gonna use Uproar. Uproar is like an insanely good move. Special attack, stab. The only thing that it does do is it locks me into Uproar. And I don't like being forced into a box, you know, I don't like being told what I can and can't do. And that move does unfortunately do that to me. Oh, this is so awkward. Excuse me. A nap today would have hit like crazy. I slept so long last night, dude. I didn't like go to bed particularly late or anything like that. But I slept in super late, so I guess I just kind of needed extra sleep. Okay, I'm confused. I think we're gonna hit third confusion here, I believe. Probably should have used Peck for the 100% accuracy. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We never get punished or anything of the sort. I just wanted Hooters to grow a level. Hooters is gonna be exceptionally valuable eventually. Alright, now we switch, though. Now we do a little switchy poo. Got intimidated. The Ekans is going to be a bit of a problem. But we do have the Nod Nars here. But I hope everyone's day has been well. Can't lie, it's been a rather lazy day for me. I woke up a little bit late. But that's okay, it was a sleep-in, woke up late kind of day. Let's see. Matt and I watched some WNBA earlier today. I was very unfortunate. We didn't get to watch the highlight game. We didn't get to watch the Fever versus the Chicago Sky. Wasn't really working. Stream East, at least on our big TV. But it was fun. We got some sushi for dinner. Matt and I played a little bit of 2K, and now I'm here. Now I'm here and streaming. I've seen that picture at the bottom right, but I have no context. Hey, BJ, it's from a viral TikTok where I guess this girl is getting interviewed on the street. I don't even know what question she got asked, I'll be honest, but her response is, you got to give it that spit on that thing, which of course influenced the name of my Bellsprout down there, She's a legend. We respect her here. Yeah, it's just a fun little viral TikTok. Let's go with the old Zest Fest for this. We're gonna have to do a tap of grinding if we want to get up to snuff to fight Bugsy. Especially if we do any kind of... Ooh, okay. Especially if we do any kind of, double hop-it. Well, actually, no, the double hop-it would be more for the rival fight as well. Bugsy I'm not actually, like, super worried about. I feel like that's not going to be too bad. Excuse me. What are my thoughts on Nintendo Direct? Oh yeah, I didn't watch the full thing, but I watched highlights of it, and I enjoyed it. I think most of the games there, most of the big main games that I saw are ones that I'd be interested. Like definitely Mario and Luigi is something I'm super excited for. I do love those games, those RPGs. The Zelda game looks fun and interesting. I enjoy that. I've never played Metroid Prime, but, you know, I do enjoy that it's coming out. I'm very surprised. I was very surprised to see it there, because I thought that game was in development hell and never coming out. But that was fun to see too. There were more things too. I can't remember now. Oh, I'm excited that basketball's coming to Switch Sports. I actually am a Switch. I know I've seen on TikTok and online and stuff. A lot of people are disrespecting Switch Sports, and I like get it. It's nowhere close to Wii Sports or Wii Sports Resort or anything. What, Anthony? I'm in the middle of something. This is Anthony. How are you? Lately, I've been running across Wild Rattata very often. They're easily taken care of. All right then, be good. Thanks, Anthony. I'm busy talking about Nintendo Switch Sports. They're adding basketball, which is like one of the best things about Sports Resort. So I'm excited to play that because it's a free update. And I have Switch Sports, and I mean I haven't played it in a bit, but I used to play it a lot because like the soccer in that game is like genuinely super fun. It's just Rocket League. That's all it is. Shiny Mega Pidgeot. Okay. I got you. Ooh. It's like golden. Shout out Harry Styles. Look at that. Look at her go. Make her a little bigger. There we go. I can't wait for Metroid Prime 4. I started playing Prime 2 using a program where you can use a mouse and keyboard. It's great. Oh yeah, because it's a first-person shooter. Yeah, right? If this is the presentation for what's considered a dying system, then I can't wait to see what they're packing for the Switch 2. True. Yeah, they really are going out pretty insane. Like, I was not particularly expecting much. Like, I thought it would mostly be remakes and such, and it's like significant. It's like a significant amount of new games. Like, of course, there's some remakes in there as well, but like, there's a significant amount of new games in there, which I think is super interesting. All right, I think I'm ready to fight Proton here. I don't really remember him being super hard. The scariest and cruelest guy in Team Rocket? Yeah, we'll see if that's true, buddy. He's got a cool spread. I can't lie about that though. Oh, big damage. And Loki, the Shell Bell is actually, I can't believe they give you the Shell Bell so early. Not that it's like broken or anything like that, because it's just worse leftovers. They give you leftovers super early, that'd be kind of broken. Because you have to do damage, but like, I feel like it's a real good way to just make sure your health just continues to get topped off like this. Meowth is scarier. Oh yeah, 100%. That guy had a level, what, 8 Zubat, 9 Zubat? To quote the greats, I'm sat right now. I am sat. Okay, he pulled out a little bit of a bigger gun here. Let's see how much an Ember does. Is this a special tank? No, it is not. Oh, we got poison gas. That's unfortunate. I claim Shiny Mega Pidgeot in the name of Mars. I got you. Marvin the Martian incoming. There he is. That was a nice 2-hit KO from the Zest Fest. The day really flew by. I can't lie. I can't believe it's already almost 10. Team Rocket was indeed broken up 3 years ago, but we continued our activities underground. Oh, well. Hate to do this to you, but you're about to get bamboozled yet again. And we saved the Slowpoke. Ally on the Rise has saved the Slowpoke. Don't forget about it. One of my mouse holds has a recoloring glitch? Wait, what? Or one of the mice a different color? That's crazy. Is it permanent? Thank you for the fastball, Kurt. Oh, yeah. But I can give him a bunch of I can give him so many. Hold on. Let's give him 4 green apricorns. Because I have 4 of them. I assume it's 24 hours between each. What's good, Portland? One of the family members is shiny. Yeah, you have a 1/4 of a shiny household. One of the babies has neon yellow splotches on its head and ears. It looks like it's covered in dirt on the bottom. Dang. I know that some of the mice have like the neon yellow splotches are strange. I know that the mice have like pants on or some like weird little like shading thing that looks like they have pants on at some point. I don't know. Mousehold's very strange. It's a very strange design. Okay. Let's go fight Mr. Bugsy. Well, we don't have to fight him. We gotta fight his guys. And just in case there's a double battle, we got some good guys here. A big problem, I think, is that his wing attack from Scyther is going to be a pretty big problem, I think. Like, I definitely think Slugma Rock Throw is gonna come in clutch. I need to, like, try to catch Scyther with a Rock Throw. And then I think we'll be okay. Mousehold answered, which one of you wears the pants in the relationship? That is true. Now you know, like, fundamentally which one does. Mousehold's so goofy. I love that guy. One of the coolest little guys. Well, I guess there's several little guys of him. Well, like, genuinely one of my favorite new guys. Yeah, Ball Skip not being Flame Body is a little tragic, I cannot lie. It's a little sad. Also, what's up, Blakers? It's very sad because... Oh yeah, it's this one. It's very sad. Can't tank Scyther attacks. Can't get a burn on the Scyther, which would just win us the fight instantly. We're gonna have to try to just, like, hit it. Like, I can lead Slugma in the fight, and I can, like, try to see if he doesn't go... Because if he doesn't go for a U-turn on the first turn and he goes for wing attack, he just dies. And I think there is, like, a pretty decent chance, excuse me, he sees a Slugma and doesn't go for U-turn. But, I mean, it's Pokemon AI, so literally anything is possible. No shot they give it Technician wing attack? I don't know if it... I mean, it might have Technician. I genuinely think it might. Which is what makes it so scary. Am I ready to get Limber on the Lord's Day, Crody? Oh, you already know. I've been getting Limber every day of my life, but on the Lord's Day, I'm getting double Limber. Hey, hello. Hi, Bean. Howdy. Bugsy gotta be into feed or something. All right, that's getting thin. Now, what possibly made you come to that conclusion? What piece of evidence? Vibes? Okay. You know what? I'll let you have that one. I'll let you have it. I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna say I agree, but I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna let you have that one. Bro, can you chill? Thank you. Ken has had a Drake resurgence. Ken has been saying Crody a lot, and I can't say it. He said it was fun to say, and I can't lie. He's right. Don't speak on the family, Crody. Like, think about it. We'll super up Mr. Hooters. So we'll go to the twins for the fight. All right, and then we can do a little double here. Was the mouse hold moment? Oh my god! Oh my god! What's wrong with your guy? You have this. You have the insane. Yeah. You have, like, the bubonic plague mouse hold. Like, one of your kids has COVID. What's going on? I never listen to these songs, like, in full. That one got a little roughed up, but he'll be alright. Hey, he got, like, spit on or something. Like, what's the yellow's throwing me off, I think, the most. I love the battle music in this game. It's so good. Don't poison me. Don't poison me. I'm begging and pleading. Yay. Yeah, get that mouse to the ER right away. Bubonic plague mouse hold is not something I would expect. Alright. Oh, I probably should have, Oh, no, I did. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, wait, this is not what I want to do. I started listening to the little songs all the way at least once when I heard the Black Link beat. Wait, which one does he do? I'm trying to think of what that beat is now. I can't imagine it in my mind. I know his verse. Stick a pocket down, that's the main mission. Shut up, phone man, now your main mission. Light more gamers than the thing spitting. Light with a little bit of flame with him. Oh, is it the scientist? Okay. Oh, I know that song. I still can't remember the beat. But I know what song you're talking about, like, specifically. I sent it back into battle, it's normal. Okay, you cured it. It's the ER that's inside all the little Pokeballs happened. Okay, we're not ready to fight Bugsy yet. We'll do a little bit of grinding for posterity's sake. You know? I'm thinking I'd change my PC time to day as well. Because I think it's easier to grind on Hoppip. Because Hoppip don't have any attacking moves. And also, most of my team just bodies Hoppip. Well, actually, I'll grind Bellsprout and Wooper first, and then we can deal with the other ones. Well, no, because I could just go inside the cave for those two. Let's see. Do I want to bring anything else to the Bugsy slash rival fight? I mean, I can have different mons for different ones, but like I low-key want to bring Hoppip to the rival fight. I'm just a little scared of his Croconaw. Like, I feel like his Croconaw... Like, I feel like Hoppip will bring more to... I think Hoppip will bring more to the fight. At least the rival fight with his Croconaw. I think it'll bring more than, like, Beedrill will. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, he has Zubat and Ghastly, right? Or does he not have Ghastly yet? He has a Zubat for sure. Zubat and Starter and Ghastly, maybe. And I feel like Beedrill does nothing. Crocodile has Ice Fang. Yeah, but it's for a sack, basically. Exactly. The Crocodile having Ice Fang is a little problematic. Our team just kind of hard loses to him. Actually, no, we're fine. What am I genuinely saying? We're fine. My Wooper has Water Absorb. I can switch into I can switch it on a Water Gun, and we'll be okay. What's up, Branchula? Welcome back. Yeah, we're back with the Przzlocke. Absolutely. We are. We just hit. Not Ecruteak. That's the name of the fourth. Azalea Town. We're grinding up for Bugsy and the rival fight that comes right after that, basically. Just trying to figure out who I want to bring / grind up. Because, like, I could do Dunsparce. Dunsparce sounds kind of fun. Dunsparce is kind of like my Whitney plan. So I am kind of interested in grinding up Dunsparce right now. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think, unfortunately, as much as I like Beedrill, I feel like Dunsparce is gonna be a better long-term investment. Even though he doesn't have Serene Grace, I don't think we need it. I think we can play the odds, regardless of whether the ability is optimal here. Okay. Cool. Let's go and do a little bit of grinding to start off today's stream. Shouldn't take too long. And I'm gonna set my PC time to daytime so that Hoppip spawn, which have no attacking moves. That way Dunsparce can fight them. So this was funny. It was after last stream, like not the Multiverses one, but after the last Przzlocke stream last Thursday, when I booted up my computer for the Multiverses stream on Friday, I was like, oh shit, I'm like an hour early. Like I went and I got my food, my like lunch, and I came back and I was like, oh, I'm gonna come back like right at noon. So like I'll go live like basically right when I get here. And I boot up my PC and I'm like, why is it saying it's like an hour earlier? It's because I never turned my time back from when I did it the first time. So it is 9 a.m. now, according to my computer. Croconaut has Bite, Scary Face, Water Gun, Ice Fang. I know, yeah, the Croconaut is very scary. That is why I am not taking anything for granted, at least right now, and I'm going to grind up this Dunsparce as well. I think the Dunsparce will help me out, at least long term, I feel. It's hard to grind in the rain, I guess, now that I have 2 fire types, but you know what? We can handle that. I think it'll be all right. There we go. Hello, Hoppip. Oh, actually, this thing has synthesis. This is going to take forever. I think I still need to switch trade, even if it doesn't have any attacking moves. It's just easier to switch trade against. Let me change some of my moves as well, just to make things a little bit easier. We're just going to put Ember at the top, Rock Throw here, Water Gun at the top, Mud Shot in the 3rd position. Oops. And of course, we got to put Ember at the top, Quick Attack, and then we got to put Vine Whip at the top. That's fine. Peck at the top. Oop. Peck at the top. There we go. Okay, we're chilling. Just KO'd a dude as Jake with 54%. Dang. That is what I think we call in the business beast mode. Oh yeah, wait, I gotta put the music on. What am I doing? I'm a terrible streamer. All right. Let's get the music going. Hey. I've been streaming for negative 40 hours, apparently, according to Twitch, because it does not like it when I change my PC time. Also, I noticed when I was rewatching the VOD that sometimes my voice was getting a little drowned out by the sound of the game plus music, so if that is ever happening, I will not be offended. Please tell me. I'd like to make sure you can hear me talk. That's a pretty it's a pretty basic goal of mine. How long do you think it'll be until I can KO a Hoppip by myself? I'm gonna say quite a while. Hey. The shell bell's kind of helping out while grinding. I think I might move that around my party. I appreciate that a lot because it just makes sure that you don't like take too much chip damage, you know what I'm saying? Shout out Thames though. Can put some good Thames in the queue. You've introduced me. I can say I'm a fan. I can absolutely say I'm a fan now. See, Dunsparce is already level 8. We're chilling. Does it get rollout by level up? If it gets rollout by level up, low-key, actually, this sweeps Bugsy. Like, do you think it does? I don't know. Because if Bugsy U-turns on it, I can just start rolling out against the other two. Okay. You are at the level cap now. Let's take your Shell Bell and give it to... Let's do Wooper next. I don't trust that U-turn won't be a 2-hit KO. I also don't. And I was just thinking about that. Oh, Dunsparce does get rollout. Okay, so the rollout play is a play we could make. I don't know if leading Dunsparce is going to be good. I think leading Slugma is still probably the play, because there's like a non-zero chance that Bugsy just wing attacks right off the bat instead of going for a U-turn. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like that's a pretty solid insta-win kind of situation. Fire girl shit gonna go spring breakers. What's up, Will? How we doing? Gonna go spring breakers. Forgot I was streaming today. It's the Lord's Day. Oh yeah, I'm streaming. Happy you're here. Good to see you. But now I'm gonna be streaming. Yo! Oh no, it's a piss raid time. You know what that means, baby.
Chat, man the hydrations. It's time for a piss raid.
We're drinking, boys. Piss raid, piss raid, piss raid, piss raid. Oh, true. Jackson's here. I can play Jackson as well. I gotta play Jackson in Draft League tonight. It could be Pokemon time. Do you think it's Pokemon time? Hi. Thank you everybody for the pisses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31. I need to get... I got a team ready? Okay, let me see if I have a team ready. I'm going to change a couple things on this team, but it's basically ready. I'm going to do... While I change a couple things on this team real quick, I will do my 31 drinks. Thank you to L. Thank you to, of course, Kyle, Will, Jackson. Portland hopped in there, Chris, BJ. Everyone got in there. Oh, L's just tossing a couple extra ones out there. What are we doing? I already kept count. I'm doing a posture check for you too, but round 35. Let's do 35. Why not? Okay, let me change just a handful of things real quick. And of course, I gotta nickname these guys. I forgot to nickname them as well. Crazy girl shit. Gonna go Spring Breakers. I was using this this water bottle while I was eating dinner, so I actually may finish the water bottle, or at least get kind of close to it. I leave, will not snipe. Hit me up when you're good. All right, cool. I'll ping you in the Discord. I appreciate the no sniping. For those who are a little confused, I'm playing a draft league match right now. I will put it up on stream in a second. I just gotta get the team all fixed. Low-key, what does Jackson have? I know what his core is, but what else does he have? He's a turtle gamer. He's a Terrapagos guy. So I think I'm gonna want... Ugh, my team low-key does not do very good into Terrapagos. Low-key. Actually, that's a complete and utter lie. What am I saying? I'm completely lying. Hold on, I still got a couple more drinks to go. That is a genuinely complete and utter lie. Let's do this. Let's do this. And then we can do... Crazy girl shit. Gonna go Spring Breakers. This is fine. Let's go. That is fine. Make sure this is the right one. Let's do that. Let's keep that, I think. That's probably fine to keep. Oh yeah, the Dr. Pepper. Oh yeah, Dr. Pepper command is still gonna work. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. And then I gotta do nicknames, I think. Hold on, we gotta change this as well. That will be important. And yeah, all of this is good. Cool. Let's do some nicknames. Here's the team, by the way, if anyone was wondering. It's Psy Spam. So this is gonna be Girly Pop. I'm just going based on vibes. This is gonna be Senior Stumpy. Literally just whatever comes to my mind first. This is gonna be Bojack Norseman. This is going to be Please Do Not Hit. This is going to be not in all caps this time. This is gonna be Fucked Up Guy. And then this is gonna be Fucked Up Guy in parentheses more. I think some of these are too long. No, Fucked Up Guy in parentheses more is too long. Here, this will be Fucked Up Guy plus. Okay. Let me tell Jackson I am ready. Jackson. Rats is his name. I am ready whenever challenge Prizzy. Let's go. I'm ready to watch some Prime Draft League content for today. I made sure to dude, last week I put an eject button on Torkoal instead of a jetpack, which is significantly worse. But I have the right item on him this time. You know what? But we're gonna change Bojack's name. He's gonna be live studio audience. That might be too long. No. What if I did live studio audience in all one word? Yes. Okay. Cool. All right. I think we're ready to go. Crazy girl shit. Gonna go Spring Breakers. Let's see what he's brought. Let's see what he's brought for us. He's got Specs Terrapagos. Okay. Specs Terrapagos. He's got non-intimidate. Arcanine. Well, that kind of makes Torkoal bad. I was kind of expecting something else. Let's go with. There's also we got. That's standard Urshifu Dark with Fire Punch coverage is interesting. Probably for my my Calyrex here. So low key, I wish this was Terra Water, but like low key Terra Fairy, Iron Crown kind of goes crazy a little bit here, except against Terrapagos. Does he have a Steel move? Actually, I don't think he has a Steel move. Yeah, Terra Fairy goes crazy. Imprison. Oh, he's got Imprison Trick Room on Articuno. Okay. Okay, so I think we're going to have to play fast. He says, hi, chat. We're going to have to play fast, I think. Terra Water Amoonguss also isn't that bad. So... Hi, Jackson, try your best. I'm going to be the one who needs to try my best. I'm a little scared of the Terrapagos. He's probably going to lead it. I imagine he leads Terrapagos and Articuno to try to imprison Trick Room and get a big hit off. So what I can do here is I can go... I'm going to go the horse, and I'm going to go Lilligant. I think Lilligant can outspeed the turtle, right? Yeah, Lilligant outspeeds the turtle regardless of Sun. I'm going to have Sun in the back as an option. And then I guess I will put up Amoonguss? Although I kind of want this, but then I'm not bringing in Didi, which is a problem. Damn, this is tricky. I'm gonna bring it anyway. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yep. Oh, there's a Chomper. He's gonna Earthquake, right? Yeah, he has EQ. He's EQ and he's faster. He can Terrafire, Terra Blast me. I mean, I'm Terra Fairy, so he can't really do much to that. He doesn't have a Steel move, like I said. He goes Chomper here. He does. He does. I think he's gonna imprison. He has to Terra one of these. He has to Terra, or else like he just dies to a Glacial Lance. So I'm gonna Terra, and I'm gonna try to maybe call out the. What is he gonna go for? Like Terra, he might go for Terra Blast here, I guess. So yeah, I'm gonna just high horsepower the Garchomp. I imagine the Garchomp probably Terras because he's gonna just instantly die if I hit Glacial Lance this turn. And then I'm going to maybe I could put something to sleep now would be pretty ideal. Getting the sun up would also be ideal, but I think I'm gonna go for a sleep powder, probably on the Articuno. D-Terra's the Articuno. Uh-oh. Oh, he put it to sleep anyway. It's fine. Wait, so... Jackson! What are you doing? Oh, no. No, Jackson. Jackson, why did you just... He just fucking earthquaked his own... Oh no. Oh no, he just Terra-fired his flying type and he clicked Earthquake thinking it would still be a flying type, but it just dies. Oh my god. That was so fucking funny. This is fucking awesome. Okay, hold on. I could now he has to either switch out the Garchomp because he's banded. So he has to either switch out Garchomp, and I'm faster than this thing, and I can put it to sleep. So I'm gonna protect. Do I want to protect this here? Because if I could bank on hitting. I think I'm gonna play a little bit safer and protect my. Do I want to protect? I actually don't know if I do. What's he gonna click? No, he's not gonna CC. He's going to probably Flare Blitz this. So I think what I'm gonna do here actually is I'm gonna switch into Torkoal on the Calyrex, and I'm gonna Sleep Powder Arcanine. Yeah, he switches. This gets up Sun. I put Arcanine to sleep. There we go. That was a good turn. Now I can Eruption. Well, he has Sucker Punch. He doesn't have Sucker Punch, chat. He doesn't have Sucker Punch, chat. So I can after you Eruption. And he can't do anything about it. I mean, this is sashed. The problem is that that's sashed. But he can't kill both my Mons, or if he doesn't have spread. So I'm just going to after you Eruption. And that's going to do all of the Urshifu's health. Get it to its sash. He CCs, which is great. I take half damage. I love having the stream and listening to Rat cackle in the other room. Oh, that's probably so funny. Okay, now I can get a free attack off on the Urshifu slot. I mean, he could protect. He might protect the Urshifu here. So I actually think I'm going to try to kill the Arcanine. So here we go. I live an attack from Urshifu. I'm going to clear smog the Urshifu. Because I don't want to, that's my safest blue, is to do that, and then I'm going to close combat Arcanine. He does protect, that's fair. I kill the Arcanine. Banded Garchomp's going to come back out, so now we'll know what Banded Garchomp is going to be banded into. I am faster, still, and he doesn't have this. Wait, Loki, I could just Eruption again. I'm not going to, but I could. I'm going to Solar Blade. And clear smog, and I think I win the game. Assuming Garchomp dies to a Solar Blade, it might not. And then I might be in a little bit more trouble. Actually, I might be in a lot more trouble, so I'm gonna not do that, actually. I think. I'm gonna protect Torkoal. And I think I'm gonna Solar Blade the Urshifu that cannot attack anymore. Or can't protect again. That guarantees at least something dies, right? Because then worst case scenario, Solar Blade doesn't kill Garchomp. He Earthquakes and kills Torkoal, and then he has both Pokemon alive next turn. Whereas in this situation, he is now locked into Brick Break against my Fairy type Calyrex. So now I can go for an Overheat. and I can go for an expanding force, and that should be game. Good game one. Yes, warm up. Of course. GR. Game two. Did he not bring his turtle? Wait, he didn't bring his turtle that game. Uh-oh. So I'm gonna lead the same thing. Like, I think Terra Fairy kind of just destroys his life. I can't lie. I don't know if I want Iron Crown here, or if I want in DD. I think Iron Crown will give me more value. I'm just gonna bring the same 4 mons and go crazy. He's juicing his KD in real time. I just saw that. Does that count? Does that count on the spreadsheet as a kill for Garchomp? Okay, cool. That's awesome. I'm so glad that counts. What's this for? This is for a VGC Regulation G draft league I'm in with my friends. It is for the PSPL. Here, this is my team. Do you like my team? My team is this the dagger? And that's my picture. I have Psy Spam. Pretty much exclusively Psy Spam. Who's my KD leader? Does it say? Kill leaderboard. My Cali Ice is 3rd for kills. I don't think it got a kill that game though, did it? Lilligant got a couple kills. Okay. He leads a different lead. Okay, Iron Gungle and the Dogman. This is interesting. I mean, Terra Fairy just walls this genuinely. Wait, hold on, Jackson. What the fuck is Acrobatics doing on this Iron Bundle? Well, I can get Trick Room up for free, I'm pretty sure. I don't really think he could stop my Trick Room. I'm going to get Trick Room up, and then I'm going to switch Iron Gungle. Yeah, I got you. I don't have Iron Bundle. I'm sorry. I can give you regular Gungle. The Showdown doesn't have a sprite for or a 3D model of it. Where's regular Gungle? I got you though. Where's Delibird? Where the fuck is Delibird in the decks? Where? Genuinely where? Hello? Am I blind? What number is Delibird? Does anyone know Delibird's national Pokedex number off the top? Oh, I found it. It's 225. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna get Trick Room up for free. I don't think he can do anything to it. And then Lilligant is gonna either... I don't have Protect on Lilligant, so I think I'm gonna switch to Torkoal here. Because Lilligant's probably gonna take an Acrobatics, I imagine. Make a Terra... No, I can't Terra. I don't want a Terragus. We're just gonna switch into Torkoal. That's fine. To Senior Stumpy. We Terra. He protects Urshifu, and he does go for the Acrobatics. Okay. We Trick Room up. Now I can just go hog wild, pretty much. Eruption's still going to do pretty decent damage just because Iron Bundle has like no special defense. So I think Glacial Lance plus Eruption is still fine to do. I was hesitant about switching Torkoal in because I knew it was gonna take damage. But I still think 84% is like pretty fine to do an Eruption with, even though ideally you want to be at max health. The Dogman is crazy. How much does this do? Oh, it kills! Oh no! All right, well, that's unfortunate. All right, and the Terra Pagos is here. He's probably going to Terra that, which is going to get rid of my Sun, but it's not going to get rid of my Trick Room, which is the important part. Which means also if he... I imagine he's going to try to burn Calyrex. So I'm gonna try to kill the Arcanine before it can do that. And then I'm gonna try to. I guess I can. Yeah, it gets rid of. Yeah. If Terrapagos Terras, Blakers, it gets rid of terrain and weather. I'm just gonna overheat it for damage, maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna overheat it for damage. That's fine. He does Terra, gets rid of the sun. I'm still faster though, which now he doesn't have Terra Shell, so that does a respectable amount of damage, I would say. I just fucking eject packed myself because I'm stupid. I'm gonna go into the girl with the sash, and then that kills. I forgot that I was eject pack. Yeah, that's gonna do a lot of damage here, but that lets me get Torkoal back in, the sun back up, and now I can go for. Wait, Loki, did I lose? I actually might have just lost. Uh-oh. I need to stall out my own Trick Room. So... How am I going to do this? I think I need to... I think I just threw. Torkoal probably lives a Terra Stellar. Oh, he might not. Torkoal Loki might not live a move. I'm going to go for an overheat again. I'm going to try to... I think I'm going to have to switch out and sack... this, and then I can protect on the final turn of Trick Room. I think that's the move. I think I low-key sack Iron Crown on the off chance he lives. Please live. Okay, we're fine. We're so fine. Okay, so now we can... now we're slower, probably. So now I can CC plus like expanding force, and I think we win. He lives on 3. I threw. Why is he slow? Why is he super slow, Terrapagos? Hello? Well, anyway, GG's. Good gamies. Good gamies to my homie Jackson. I love Jackson. Let me tell you something about Jackson, by the way. I'm gonna tell you something about Jackson. I love Jackson. That guy, that's a real homie. You want to know a fun fact about Jackson, everybody? A fun fact about Jackson is that he was the first ever... I forgot to turn off the piss thing. You know what a fun fact about Jackson is that he was the first ever person I ever played in a draft league. Did you know that? Did you know that? The first ever person I ever played in a draft league was the Hinkle Minkle 45. Was the Jackson. And you know what happened in that match? He kicked my ass. I was absolutely floundering. I thought I was never going to stack up. That's why I love Jackson so much. Also, he's real cool, and I've met him in person, and he's a chill guy. I don't know what Terrapagos does or Stellater is that bad. It is quite potent. So I don't blame you for not knowing what it is because it's new, but it is very important. It just does a whole lot of damage. GG's, Jackson. I appreciate you. Now we get to turn Spring Breakers back on. Crazy girl shit. Gonna go Spring Breakers. I was not paying enough attention. No, that's okay. You know how many times I have done some silly things on my turns when I'm doing draft league matches. Literally against the homie Totter. He's in chat right now. I played him in a draft league literally recently for the most recent season of SPF, and I had a whole plan. I was like, I'm going to set up Trick Room, and then I'm going to use Gravity, and then I'm going to use Sandsear Storm, and it's going to sweep Totter's entire team. And you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to make my Pokemon slow. So I set up Trick Room, and then all of his Pokemon undersped mine, and I just didn't do any damage because I couldn't hit any moves. Because all my Pokemon were dead. So like I understand. I understand completely. The first Pokemon I ever played a draft league was Treb that messed up. Also, Jackson, I have done literally that exact same thing before. In tournament. Like I think it was at Fort Wayne. Maybe it was I think it was Fort Wayne. At Fort Wayne, I had on my team I had a Chiyu, um, and I had a Iron Treads, and the whole point of the team was that I would um okay, you just keep hitting yourself in confusion. That's annoying. I would Terra flying my Chiyu, and then I would Earthquake with the Iron Treads. And one turn, I just kind of forgot to Terra my Chiyu, so my Iron Treads went first and used Earthquake and just killed my Chiyu on turn 1. It was not my proudest moment. So I did basically I did like the inverse of what you did. I remember it very well too. Terra is my biggest op, and only when I use it, literally. Do I think that Dunsparce can? Oh, not against you. I was gonna say, do you think Dunsparce can like kill people? Like as defined by the law? He can. He can use his rage. He can use his rage to get kills. Yo, guys, you know Kyle just launched Marvel Snap. I'm gonna call him out. I'm exposing Kyle right now. What song is this? Oh, it's Tovlo. I was like, what Charlie song is this? This is a good song. People need their cubes taken. Are you larcening people's cubes in Marvel Snap right now, Kyle? Crazy girl shit. Gonna go Spring Breakers. Oh yeah, isn't it Tuvlu? Is that how you pronounce it? I just say Tovlo. I know that is like specifically what she says not to do, and I wasn't thinking about it. Cube stonks are selling? Oh my god, you gotta get rid of your cubes. Get rid of your cubes RN. Chutzpah, you need to get an attack off. There we go. Marble Snap is more fun than what I'm doing. Trying to hunt shiny type null in US or an old. For some reason, my brain immediately went to the United States and not the game Ultra Sun. Amon have been hunting on and off for 6 years. Oh my gosh, what is the process of getting a like? I don't remember how you get it in those games. It's been so long. Isn't it a gift, Mon? So you just have to keep resetting the gift. I don't know what the post game looks like. Oh my gosh, you've been stuck. It's a 40. Oh my god, you have to listen to you have to watch like a big old cutscene. That's crazy. Do you know approximately how many like resets you're at? Me espresso, do it all down the left, right, oh, switch it up like Nintendo. Left, right, oh. I'm so glad Nightcore's back. Do it all down, left, right, oh, switch it up like Nintendo. Shout out Uzi. It's got to be at least 10 to 15,000, which in the grand scheme of things isn't too many compared to other people's, but it's your longest. That sounds so bad. I would not want to do that. So I respect it. I respect it hella. What Uzi song is this? I don't remember this one. I feel like I've listened to a substantial amount of Uzi. Oh, it's a Lil Wayne song. That's crazy because I've not heard Lil Wayne a single time yet. I was so confused. I'm like, I think I've listened to a substantial amount of Lil Uzi Vert, and I don't recognize the song even slightly. Oh, we got Glare. Oh, we're so back. Also, Synthesis in the Rain does like nothing. I forgot. This song's good. This is real good. Is this on streaming? Hit his ass in the nose, Rudolph. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, I gotta add this to my library because this is fire. Hold on. What's this called? Multiple Flows. This is on Funeral? Oh, it's on Funeral Deluxe. Okay, I was about to have a heart attack. I have listened to Funeral all the way through multiple times, and I've never heard this before in my life. That's why. I didn't know there was a deluxe of Funeral with a Lil Uzi feature, a Doja feature, a Tory Lanez feature. This explains so much. I was about to like question everything I've ever thought of because I was like, I've listened to that album so many times and I've never even like considered to save it. Well, I wouldn't say I listened to that album so many times, but I've listened to it multiple times through. It was one of the it was a couple of years ago. I did this like New Year's kind of thing where I would listen to one album a day in 2020. It lasted up until COVID started. And then I kind of lost motivation to do it because, you know, COVID was happening and everything was uncertain about life. But Funeral was on there. I listened to Funeral pretty early in that process. It was like in February or something of that year. And I enjoyed it. It was like a good workout album that I listened to. I have a couple songs from that saved in my main playlist. Most of the songs up the Deluxe are misses, but this one isn't. Yeah, no, this one is definitely not a miss. I can tell you that right now. I almost have what's the milestone? I'm pretty close to a milestone on my main playlist. Oh yeah, 3,500 songs. I'm 6 songs away from 3,500 on my main playlist. I guess I'd be 5 songs now because this is definitely getting added. I was kind of hoping that I would like end it off with the Prissy Spins that it hits eight songs, but there are definitely more than 5 songs from that round that I am gonna add to my main playlist. Surprisingly, even though it's a party playlist, and I feel like most party songs are ones that like people are generally aware of. There's still a couple that I didn't have saved. Definitely more than 5. Bodies on bodies. It's done sparse. That's a bar. We're actually going to be so online soon too with this Dunsparce, because you get Headbutt in Island. Granted, we're not going to have it for the rival fight, but you do get Headbutt in the Ilex Forest. So we'll have Glare plus Headbutt on Dunsparce, and that sounds genuinely disgusting. Does it not? I mean, it's just Paraflinch. Of course it does. We don't got Serene Grace, though. That is... What's the math on that, by the way? What's the math of Paraflinch, like with Headbutt? Serene Grace versus non-Serene Grace. Because Para's, what, 25%? I don't remember what the Headbutt flinch chance is 30%, right? So it'd be 30 or 25, so it'd be 55% for non. And then I don't remember what Serene Grace's effect is. Well, I know what the effect is. I don't know how much it is. I don't know what it increases it to. Oh, good heavens, I'm out of moves. .7 times 0.75. Yeah, I'm not doing that math in my head. 0.7 times 0.75. 52.5%. Okay, I was close. I was close. A little over half are odds that I'll take. You know, I've won some coin flips in my day. I win a coin flip every time Jordan's around and he tries to do an ultimate hydration. So like, you know, I'll take a coin flip. I'll take it over nothing. What song is this? This sounds like Despicable Me music, I can't lie. And that's not I'm not trying to like hate on that in any way, of course. That's just the vibe I'm getting. Oh, this is the leaked Team Titans stage from Multiversus music. I was gonna say it sounded a little bit like that. I did not know that that's what that was. I kind of forgot that the Titans Tower was leaked as a stage. But I guess Raven is gonna be a character, right? Kind of think Robin needs to get into. I would much prefer Robin. Well, no, that's a lie. I like Raven a lot. I'm not gonna try to sit here and pretend like I'm anti-Raven because like I'm not. That if you try to do that, you're not human. You know what I'm saying? Um, but it does sound pretty good. It's gonna be a good stage. I'd much rather have a Raven over Robin. I like both of them. I think both are needed. I would absolutely agree. Okay, we do get rollout at 17. Oh, wait, we can do. Oh man, what do we get rid of though? Is the problem? Yawn's really good. I think we get rid of Yawn here because this allows us to do defense scroll rollout stuff. It also allows us to do glare headbutt stuff. Not that defense scroll rollout is really that good. Maybe I just get rid of defense scroll. I'm just gonna get rid of defense scroll. I'm not I'm not doing defense scroll rollout. Who do I look like? Yeah, this is probably I haven't heard this one before. This is probably the best like multiplayer stage song that they have. I would say. I really like the Rick and Morty stage, one of the main song, not the Get Swifty one, but the theme song, main song. I think that one's pretty good. I also like I feel like Batcave music isn't bad, just kind of forgettable. The Steven Universe theme song's really good. Like the Steven Universe theme remix for the Steven Universe stage is what I mean. That's really good. I haven't really listened to the Game of Thrones one. That was added. I used to listen to the stage music a lot, just like in the background while I was working or stuff when the game first came out. So like, what are the new stages? It's like the Space Jam Court, Game of Thrones. Those are all pretty. I'm not as familiar with their songs. The Rick and Morty stage was like the last one I remember them adding. I agree, though. There definitely needs to be more women on the roster. So I like Raven being added, of course. I mean, even if that wasn't the case, I would still like Raven being added. Toe touch, baby. Let's do it. Let's absolutely do it, baby. This is the Marvin the Martian song. Oh yeah, wait. No, I've listened to Townsville and Dexter. Those are also both really good. Those are so good. The Dexter song I think is actually my favorite. I'm not gonna lie. This one, the Teen Titans one might overtake it though. I haven't listened to that one before until today, and it was pretty freaking fire, dude. Ooh, okay, so we get Reflect. Reflect over Tackle sounds pretty good. Yeah, I keep getting Marvin the Martian combo videos on my TikTok to this song. Oh, let's put the shell bell on this guy. It's my laser. Giving Hoodoo both hypnosis and uproar in his level up learns that is so mean. Yeah, it is true. That is so true. I guess it's gonna make you learn. It's gonna make you learn about the mechanic. What's up, Admiral? Good to see you. Did I put the right item on him? I don't think I did, because he's not getting shell bell recovery. What item did I put on you? Oh, I gave him the hard stone. Give the shell bell. I was wondering why he wasn't healing. that would explain a lot, I think. Oh yeah, for the multiverses heads, I got my banana guard to max rank yesterday. I believe I'm now like legitimately in the top 2% for wins and ring outs. I'm a grinder. I got my Tom and Jerry summer skin today. What happens if you level up past 15? I don't know, but there you can do it. Like it is like significantly harder to level up again. Like I think it was like 15,000 experience, which is like I think it was like 12k. Maybe it was like 14k for the final level. Yeah, it was definitely 14k for the final level. But there's a repeatable tier at the end of the level up track where you can get perk rewards. But if you get to the max level, it says repeatable tier isn't available yet. So I don't know what happens if you level up now. We're not going to learn James Harden. I wish I could have been a multiverses head. I know, it just wasn't working on your PC, wasn't it? Or your laptop, right? That's so sad. I know. And I would not recommend upgrading your PC for multiverses specifically. Or like upgrading your laptop or anything like that. That does not sound like a good investment. You can live vicariously through me on Friday streams if you want. The switch to Unreal 5, yeah. The very necessary switch to Unreal 5, right? Yeah, like maybe hopefully they get some optimizations out in some updates and maybe that will like help. That's the only thing I can think of. Girl. Is this the original or the remix with Lord? This is the remix with Lord. We're almost done grinding. Hell yeah. Thanks for reminding me I have to do the dailies. Yeah, get your dailies done, baby. I did mine. I do mine every day when I wake up. It's very convenient having a Steam Deck because I don't even have to leave my bed. That's such a degenerate thing to say, I can't lie. But like I just wake up in the morning, I have my Steam Deck on my bedside table. I boot up multiverses. I don't really need to like I don't really particularly care about like playing well or winning, right? So I'll just like grind out my dailies real quick while I'm in bed. It's very comfy, it's very fun. Girl. Let's work it out on the remix, baby. I'll just chill in my armchair and criticize everyone for their gameplay mistakes. No, that's valid. No, that's so valid. We need more people like you. It's not the life I chose, but it's not a bad life. I agree. Girls. Should I at the point where I can finish the missions to get the summer Tom and Jerry skin? Yeah, I got mine today. So if you've been doing them every day, it should be. Because I ride for you, Charlie. Go, go. They didn't refresh because I have 6 now. Oh, you have 6 different ones? I don't think they refresh. I think you just get them all. I think you like keep the old ones if you don't do them. I think. I'm not quite sure. This is so annoying. Here, I'm just gonna switch trade. I'm out of PP, but that's fine. Okay. Stun Spore? That's gonna be pretty good. I mean, I can get all 3 of the... I don't really care for growth too much. Maybe. Or maybe it just gave you extra ones. Who knows? Alrighty. That looks to be a grinded team. Good morning, Jordan. Did you fall asleep? Okay, I'm gonna put the shell. Do I want to put the shell bell? I feel like I'm gonna put the shell bell on. Well, I might as well put the Heartstone on. Slugma. We will put the shell bell on Kolava, and we'll put the Miracle Seed. Not that it matters, on Bellsprout. We're gonna lead Slugma on the off chance that he doesn't click U-turn. Then we just win the game instantly. I don't think I have any other... Just played around a cart? Let's go. Shout out the bros. I don't think I have any other moves. I could teach something Rock Tomb, but actually I think the only thing that can learn Rock Tomb is Slugma. Oh no, Dunsparce can definitely learn Rock Tomb. Actually. He can. Do I do that? I'm actually kind of down to do that. Instead of Rollout. I think that Rock Tomb is significantly better than Rollout. And I don't really want to teach it to Slugma. I feel like it's not really going to get me anything. Yeah, let's do that. Ball skip does go super hard, I agree. I absolutely agree. Okay, so now I have another option to kill the Scyther. And Roost. I could give Dunsparce Roost as well. I don't think that's really that necessary. Actually, it might be. Because I can, like... I mean, I don't think it's necessary, but I could roost up on, like, Metapod and Kakuna. Stay at full health. It's probably better than, I don't know what other moves he has. He's got Rage, Rock Tomb, Roost, and... What moves do you have? We will find a better use for Roost. That is true. Dunsparce is not a... Yeah, I mean, all these moves are good, too. Well, I mean, Rage isn't good, but that's gonna be Headbutt pretty soon eventually, anyway. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. All right, let's go fight Bugsy. It's this one. Big Bugsy moment. I lost my Butterfree to Bugsy, didn't I? Didn't SS Randon die to Butterfree at one point in the one of the runs sometime? I feel like I remember that happening. Okay. I mean, I feel like this is probably okay. I don't really, I just can't really think of like a better strategy. What's your defense stat? Actually, that's important. 21. Okay, so his defense stat's pretty respectable. Should I? Because Dunsparce's defense stat is significantly better. It's 32 rather than 21. They both have rock-type moves. My thoughts are that, one, Rock Tomb has worse accuracy than Rock Throw. So I'm getting a better chance at killing with Rock Throw here. Despite it being, I believe, less power. It's like 10 less power. And in addition, I have minus attack. That's a little rock, but I have the Heartstone boost. In addition, I feel like potentially Bugsy might be discouraged from going for a U-turn, given that I am a fire type rather than Dunsparce being a normal type. I think this is what we're gonna have to roll with. I don't have any other items. I don't have any other kind of things I can do. Badge number 2. Yeehaw, baby. Oops. I'm Bugsy. I never lose when it comes to bug-type Pokemon. My research is going to make me the authority on bug-type Pokemon. Let me demonstrate what I've learned from my studies. Whew. Alright. The menace is out. Ball Skip, I need you here. I need you to lock in here, okay? I need you to hit this Rock Throw real bad. He goes for a Leer. Okay. Hit this Rock Throw and we win the game. Yes! Now kill this Scyther. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That did nothing. That did nothing. That did genuinely nothing. What? I don't even think another one kills. I straight up don't think another one kills now. That was not a strong showing. I guess I am minus attack nature, but that was not a strong showing from Ball Skip here. I could probably go for another one. I am -1 defense now. Not great. If he clicks Wing Attack, we're in a little bit of trouble. I could go Dunsparce here. Because if that was Rock Tomb damage, if that was Rock Throw damage, I believe Rock Tomb will probably kill. I also think he could be U-turning. If he U-turns, it doesn't. It's fine. Because I could go like Quilava here as well. Going Quilava here doesn't sound too bad. Am I allowed to give ideas? Of course. Yeah. You're allowed to throw anything out there. Think I could go... I mean, I feel like going Dunsparce is probably fine. I could go Dunsparce. I could try to... If he U-turns out, then I can go into Quilava. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. We could see how much like a move does. If I wasn't... He hasn't used Focus Energy yet. There's also a chance he goes for Focus Energy this turn. True. Oh, you're so right. We do have Reflect on the Hoot or on the Hoot. I do like the idea of setting up a Reflect. I honestly should have led Hoot. That would have been well, if I known, my plan did work. Like, to be fair, the sequence of events that I wanted to happen did happen. It's just that I didn't expect Rock Throw to do like 50% to a Scyther. Yeah, let's go Hoot. Let's Reflect. The only problem is if he sets up a Focus Energy, which I believe he has, my Reflect doesn't matter. He Leers again, that's fine. I can Reflect now? Do I want to Reflect, though? 17 defense minus... minus 1. Hoodoo probably dies to a Wing Attack. I can't, right? I could go back to... Bugba. How fast is Hoodoo, by the way? 25 speed. Scyther's most certainly faster. What's Calcs? I don't run Calcs. We go based on vibes. No Calcs, just vibes, baby. I really want this Reflect Up. I want this Reflect Up so bad. I can't lie. I might just click it. Because you could go for Leer again. If he goes for Leer again, we're back in business. Because he went for Leer when I already had a Leer. I think he can go for Leer again. Let's go for a Reflect. Okay, now he's Focus Energying. That's not good. We're gonna have to dodge a crit or two. Let's go... So we have a Reflect Up now. Now I can go Dunsparce. Yeah, Scyther in Gym 2 is ridiculous. Genuinely ridiculous. So I think I switch into Dunsparce here. Dunsparce is tanky, it can tank something. If he goes for Leer again... I'm gonna go Dunsparce, I think. Going Slugma I feel like is unwise. Okay, he went Quick Attack. How much does this do? No crit? No crit. Okay. All right. We're in. So we can get crit. That's a big problem because we can get crit. And he also can U-turn out. But if he U-turns out, that's fine. That Quick Attack did like nothing. So I'm willing to bet I can stay in and go for a Rock Tomb here. I can also go for a Glare. But I feel like Rock Tomb is probably just better. He goes for Quick Attack again. Okay, we're fine. We live a crit. He does crit. Hit Rock Tomb, please. No, Chutzpah. Chutzpah. I swear to God, I need you right now. I need you right now. I needed that. I needed that Rock Tomb. I do live another Quick Attack crit. If he's so inclined to go for Quick Attacks here, I do live another Quick Attack crit. So we're gonna go for it again. Oh, now he U-turns. Great. Do I die? I might die to a crit here. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. His Focus Energy is gone. It doesn't have Wing Attack. Interesting. So it's Quick Attack, Focus Energy, Leer, and U-turn. Oh yeah, you know what does have Technician Wing Attack? That Crystal Legacy, that ROM hack. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay. Now we lowered his speed. I can just kill again, but he's gonna. So if I'm fine to do it. I could also switch into like Cool Lava right now. I would not mind switching into Cool Lava. That way, when Scyther comes back out, I have a turn. I might have a turn under Reflect. I could also go into Hoot Hoot. Wait, hold on. How many turns has Reflect has it been? It's been. I set up it. That doesn't count as a turn. And then I had a switch to Dunsparce. I had a Rock Tomb miss. I had a Rock Tomb hit on Metapod. Right, so this is turn 4, which means that turn 5. So we still have 2 more turns of Reflect. If I switch to Hoot Hoot, I could. Okay. I can switch to Hoot Hoot here. That'll be turn 4. Then I can kill the Metapod on turn 5. Reflect will end. I can set Reflect back up again. I think that's what I do, unless I'm counting my turns wrong. We can't sack Zest Fest for content. That's not allowed. Okay, he misses a tackle, just as got it. Okay, my Reflect's gone now. I'm gonna... I guess the question is, do I Reflect first or second? Because so it's 4 turns for Reflect, so... I could Reflect now for absolutely free. Okay, so the turn you set up does count as a turn. Okay, that makes sense. So it is 5 turns, but it counts the first turn. I was 1 off. I don't think it really matters, because I think if he sends back out Scyther, he has to spend a turn using Leer or Focus Energy. Or he doesn't have to, but he most likely will, and then I can get a Reflect up off of that. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. We Reflect here. Yep. Now we go to Cool Lava. I think. So that's 1 turn of Reflect. This is 2 turns of Reflect. Now we kill Metapod. That's 3 turns of Reflect. Now we should send out Scyther. I assume. Please send out Scyther. Yes, okay. So now, no Focus Energy, no defense drops. I'm under Reflect. I can start clicking Embers here. There we go. That should do it. I don't think he's in heal range. Nope. We live a crit. I said that so confidently, I didn't know if I lived a crit or not. I have no idea. I assumed. Like, you'd think that I would live a crit, right? But I certainly did not know that. I said that so confidently. And here's the thing is, you probably believed me. You probably believed I was just that confident. Okay, and Kakuna doesn't really threaten us, so we're fine. And there's badge 2. But our perils have yet begun. Let me tell you, our perils are yet to begin because we have the rival fight next. Like right away. Like literally immediately. So Whitney's level cap is 19, so we don't have much room to grow either. In fact, I would be willing to say that we cannot grind at all because we have a lot of trainers. Oh, we have some trainers to fight before Whitney anyway. Okay, temp 1, badges 2, level cap 19, deaths 0, zilch nada. Yeah, the rival fight is really scary. You're correct. It is really, really, really scary. Alrighty. I also remember that I think I had like part of my idea for something. Oh, I just messed up. Part of my idea for something was to get like an Oddish and Eyeless Force. I totally forgot Oddish is banned. I'm gonna forget that. We're gonna have to like make sure that we're extra proactive about the mons from the 24-hour stream, because those were so like, I feel like I remember on the top of my head most mons that are banned from the Przzlocke because I've spent so much time with all of them, you know, in the party. But the 24-hour stream, that was so quick that like it was Arcanine, Vileplume, Starmie, Aerodactyl. What even else was there? I don't even remember. Arbok was one, and then I don't remember the last one. I think we might be guaranteed another Paris. I think number 5 might be returning to us. Is Heracross banned? No, Heracross is fair game, and we're gonna... Heracross is our main plan for Whitney. I'm gonna try to... So here, what I did is that I hatched my Slugma egg in Violet City, and I hatched my Togepi egg on Route 46. So Cherry Grove City still has an encounter, which I believe can get Apom. And then if I get Apom from Cherry Grove City, that means Azalea Town's Headbutt encounter will be guaranteed to be Heracross. Do we get a Route 33 encounter? Which one is Route 33? I can't lie, I don't remember. Oh yeah, we got Hoppip. Heracross is booty in GSC, but only because the strongest fighting type is reversal. Yeah, that is true. Gen 4, significantly better Pokemon. But yeah, no, Route 33, I got Hoppip. I got Mason Bluffly. Alright, so what is my plan for the rival? He leads Zubat, does he not? Which means I guess I could lead, I could do the same thing and just lead, We're out here breaking bricks, literally. Hi, Drux. Orange? I got you. There's an orange for you. Fun fact, the Jason mission for dodge and attack only counts for 1 per game. Yeah, I did figure that one out. That one was a little tricky, because it was like, I am dodging so many attacks. And then I realized it was only going up by 1, and I was like, oh, you know what? It probably is just 1 per game. Okay, let's go... If I get the gift Kenya... Isn't Kenya a Spearow? I won't have to worry about that because Spearow's banned. I used a Fearow in... Yellow? No. Yeah, Yellow. No, was it which game did I use a Fearow in? I used a Fearow in some game. I have to look now. I have to look. I don't remember, but I know I used Fearow. I don't remember. Cause my bird in blue was Dodrio, and I didn't have my bird in yellow was Charizard. What was my bird in? Oh, it was Crystal. In Crystal, I used a Fearow. Stinker the Fearow, because I remember I did use a Fearow in the original blue, and then it died. So then I used Dodrio. We were sex kicking, yeah. Sex kicked the Dodrio. So lead Zubat's just annoying. Like, it's just annoying. Like, I can't really, like, I just have to hit moves. That's really the only thing about it. I just gotta hit moves. I'll lead here. Let's do this. Let's lead Hardstone. Hardstone Dunsparce onto the Zubat. How am I gonna deal with Ghastly? Probably just wait for it to use Curse and then hit it with any move, I think is probably the way to do Ghastly. It's Hoot Hoot? Hoot Hoot doesn't have Confusion yet, though. And I don't have Insomnia either. That's true. Reflect for the Croconaw is quite important. Reflect for the Croconaw is very important. I do gotta remember that I do gotta use Reflect sometimes. And it's not particularly... Yeah, you're right. It's not particularly like Zubat can do much to Hoot Hoot anyway. So, our answers for Croconaw are... I guess Bellsprout. I guess Whooper, water absorb Whooper, I think is actually going to be quite important. So I think I'll have to like bait an Ice Fang onto a fire type and then bait a water gun onto Whooper to switch in. And then I can go for some mud shots, perhaps. It's so tough because I don't have very many items, right? Like I have no, oh, I should sell this star piece. I have an Everstone and I have 0 berries. Like, like my health item situation is not very good. Let's sell my star piece at the very least. Get a little shmoney. How many Pokeballs do I have? Should I buy more Pokeballs now that I'm here? I have 6. We would like to buy, let's buy 10. And a couple super potions wouldn't hurt either. Okay. I'm scared, but let's go do it. I have nothing else. I can't really do anything else anyway. It is unwise to grind, so it's not even like I can prepare much. There's the phobe. Phobe on the low. Tell me something. Is it true that Team Rocket has returned? What, you beat them? Ha, quit lying. Are you serious? Let's see how good you are. Who, he leads Ghastly? What do you mean he leads Ghastly? I thought he led Zubat this whole time. Uh-oh. That's fine. This is fine. I can, I mean, we can switch around, but I can also just whittle this thing down. Because if it goes to Curse, I just switch. Like, it's not a big deal. I could Reflect early, too. I don't know about reflecting early. I kind of want Reflect to be in on Crocodile as much as possible. I can just peck it. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Because there's like a non-zero chance he just goes for Curse. And if he goes for Curse, we just win. Or we'll just peck turn 1. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we really got to get rid of this Ghastly. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. He's gonna... Yeah, okay. He's not doing anything important. We're fine. Will I get a Dawnstone? That's a great question. I have no idea where a Dawnstone is in this game, but I imagine there is one somewhere. Okay, so he's just really draining my Peck PP. That was his master plan. My Peck PP is now down by 10, or no, 11, because I used 3 and he reduced it by 8. Masterful Gambit, sir. Okay. God forbid that you go for... He's gonna go for Ice Fang here, right? I want Reflect Up, though. That's the problem. I should have... Why was I shouldn't have killed fucking Ghastly, dude. I should have set up Reflect. I can probably set up Reflect now, though. Like, I feel like I can live one. I'm definitely not faster. I don't even think I need Reflect, I'll be honest. I think it's gonna go for Ice Fang so I can switch to I would like Reflect. I would very much like Reflect, I can't lie. I would very much enjoy having Reflect up. The CIA is back, everybody. Welcome back. The Dawnstone is at the National Park. Come first in... Oh, okay, that's probably a post-game thing. Come first in the bug catching contest and post-game. Mount Silver, Route 17. Okay, so it's kind of hard to get a Dawnstone then, dang. Because you get a Sunstone if you win the bug catching contest in the pre-post game. Let's do... do I risk it? I kind of want to risk it and just because I feel like Ice Fang won't one-shot me without stab. Although Hoot Hoot is not very tanky. Hoot is actually not tanky, like even slightly at all. Man, but that Reflect would be so nice to have up. I don't know what to do. Safest thing to do. So here's the game plan otherwise, right? It's regardless of whether I set up Reflect this trigger or not, is go to Quilava on an Ice Fang and then bait Water Gun onto Wooper. Wooper has Water Absorb, of course. And then I can get a free Mud Shot off, which will lower its speed, which will be very valuable. Because if we do that, then he's also, again, forced to Ice Fang, because he knows that Water Gun won't do anything. I can switch to Slugma. Then he's going to Water Gun again, so I can switch to Bellsprout. Bellsprout will then outspeed, and then I can kill it. He does not have Ice Fang? Yes, he does. That's the whole reason this fight sucks. What does he have? Rage, Water Gun, Ice Fang. Isn't it Rage, Water Gun, Ice Fang, Bite? We're not sacking Hooters. I think Hooters lives in Ice Fang. It doesn't have Ice Fang in this game? Bro, that's crazy. Okay, then I'm gonna set up a Reflect. I trust you. I'm faster anyway, so we would 100% live in Ice Fang. Well, he does go for Scary Face. Now I can switch to Wooper. Okay, he just wants to lower our speed. All bark and no bites, literally. Oh my god, he wants us to be so slow. Wooper has like a base speed of 5. I don't know why you want to keep making me slower. I guess it's to... Okay, Wooper is also doing literally no damage, but that's okay. He's not doing anything to us. Like, our speed is literally low, like as low as it possibly can go. Is he stalling out Reflect right now? What are you doing, brother? Which also means once I get him to like have... Yeah, okay, so now he just learned about Water Absorb. Now I should be able to switch in Bellsprout, no problem. Okay, well that Reflect was literally useless because it's already gone. How much does a Bite do? Show me. Eesh! Eesh! Okay. Okay, well that did... it did 14 damage. Crit would be... Right. 38. So wait, that can't be right, is it? No, yeah, that did do 14 damage. There's no way I die to a crit. Hello? The bar does not look like it should be. Am I? Oh no, it's 28, not 38. I'm so dumb. Yeah, I just can't do math. You're absolutely right here. Okay, well let's go into... I mean, I could go into Hooters and Reflect again. I could also go into Dunsparce and click Glare. Croco, not my president. Literally, was that foolish? Let's go into Chutzpah. Okay, he goes for Rage. Which is fine, because we're not going to fill up his Rage meter. Like he's Kazuya Mishima. We're going to click Glare. Okay, now he's crippled. He's going for... This guy loves spamming Scary Face. I think very likely he will go for not Bite, so I'm going to switch to Bellsprout now. Yep. And he's already -2 speed plus paralyzed, so I think there's a pretty decent chance I still outspeed even after a Scary Face. So I'm going to Vine Whip. Yep. Some analytical gaming going on here. I don't know if that crit mattered. It might have. Okay, Phobe sent out this thing. There's a non-zero chance it has Wing Attack, I assume. But I don't think it gets Wing Attack that early. I think it'll probably have, like, Bite and such. But we go Hoot Hoot here. Misses Supersonic. Oh, I didn't mean to click Reflect. I was clicking too fast, but that's fine. I will gladly take a Reflect. That was my bad. I was clicking too fast. But now we can switch into Ball Skip. He bites me, that doesn't matter. I can Rock Throw now. He's gonna try to flinch me. We're not gonna get flinched here. Okay, well, we're not gonna get flinched here, actually, is what I meant. We're gonna hit Rock Throw too. Beautiful. You think you could 2-hit KO a Zubat for me, buddy? I'd really appreciate that, actually. We're gonna do it again. We're not gonna get flinched. It's fine. We're definitely dead to crit. Especially now that Reflect is gone. Not that the crit is affected by Reflect, but now I can then switch to Quilava. And low-key, I don't want to keep switching around, so I'm going to say that we hit this quick attack. We hit through confusion to hit this quick attack. What did I say? Blackhawk down. What an analytical fight. Had that Jaleel confidence. You already know. It was a very analytical fight. I hate the weak. Pokemon trainers, it doesn't matter who or what. I hate to see them hanging around. They think they're big and tough as long as they're in a group. But get them alone, they're weak. I hate them all. Okay, well, I just beat you, so doesn't that make you a little weak there, Mr. Phobe? Liz! What's up, my girl? This is Liz. Listen. Whoops, I forgot what I was going to say. Okay, I'll call you later. All right, Liz, come on now. I was just taking down the Phobes. I'm happy that there were 45 XP for everybody. I don't need these guys leveling up. The level cap is in 2 levels. 1 level if your name is Quilava. All right. Let's check out what our options are in the Ilex Forest. In Ilex Forest, I can do... Caterpie is banned. I already have Kakuna. Oddish is banned. It is looking like it is a Paris moment. Looks like we have yet another Paris. And I sure do love Paris. An absolute staple of a Przzlocke, apparently, at this point. They made this puzzle significantly easier in this game. Who was in Paris? I don't think I can say. I don't think I'm allowed, Cam. Oh, they're the Rugrats. True. They were. They went there. What's up, Hoodoo? Oh, he's happy. Hooters is staring at the sunlight. Don't do that. Hello, Weedle. Goodbye, Weedle. Alright, well, we gotta do one of these, right? We gotta go and get him. And he runs away. No time for Weedle. I don't think they heard me correctly. I'm in Emily's DMs right now. What do we do? Which Emily? Redagowski? Which Emily are we talking about? A hometown hero? Okay. You gotta run. You gotta run, brother. Actually, wait, I knew exactly how to do that. Go back up there. I forgot. You step on this, Yeah, and then you go up and over here. And now we get the HM4 cut. Far and fetched are their usernames. Usernames. I am so online, brother. I meant nickname. Alright, who can learn cut in my lovely party? Well, it looks like it's not gonna be. I'm not giving it to Typhlosion. Bitch, I'm in the cut. Still got my hat to the back of my hat. Wait, still got my hat to the back and your raps is still whack. What you losers gonna do? Hold up, but you should be hold up, be cool. Step to be through like you do with the shoe. Me and my crew come through, taking your bitches and badges and toodle a doo. I think Sunstorm is probably the least valuable of the powders, especially because I have glare. Actually, poison powder is probably the least valuable. Oh well, too late. For the bit, we'll roll Emily Blunt. Hell yeah. Good luck in Emily Blunt's DMs. All right, let's get us a nice Paris. Wait, do they spawn at night? I should have checked. Wait, no, it's the day. Do they spawn in the day? I should have checked. Paris, they are rarer. They are more rare in the afternoon. So let's just go. Wait, we can get a Pineco from Headbutt. I don't think I have enough repels. I don't think I have any repels. Should I go get wait, can you buy repels? If you can buy repels, I'll repel up to get a Paris. I'd rather have a Pineco than a Parasect. You're absolutely right. But like, oh man, we're gonna... Oh, it's a question? Oh. I thought you said that like a definitive statement. That's my bad. Hold on, let's check the guide. I still should buy repels regardless. You know, that's just like a good thing to have access to. Slowpoke Well, Route 34. No. We're talking Ilex Forest here. Headbutt trees. We can get Beedrill. Yeah, we can get Pineco actually. We can get a Pineco here. We can get. That is the only thing that we legally can get. It's just the bugs. It's Beedrill, Butterfree, Lions, Noctowl, and Hoothoot, which we already have. And Pineco. So yeah, let's try to get. Do I want Pineco or do I want Paris? I mean, I think the answer is Pineco. Heracross is not. Heracross is in Azalea Town. So we'll get Heracross eventually. I gotta go get Headbutt first. Oh, we can get Heal Balls and Net Balls. Low-key, actually, I'm gonna buy some Net Balls because I'm gonna be catching a couple of bug types. I'm not spending 10k. I'm gonna spend 5k on 5 Net Balls. And then let's buy some repels. Repels will be nice. I like repels. Some repellent. How many can I buy? 14? I will spend all my money on repels. Is there a Leafeon, Glaceon, and Gen 4 new Evos? Oh yeah, they are in this game. Some of them are just significantly harder to get than the other ones. Or like accessible, I guess is probably the better word there. Let's try to get a Pineco. Let's try to get a Pineco here. Actually, I need to look at something else real quick. I need to look at the Pineco moveset. I'm low-key very certain it gets self-destruct at like level 6. So that might not be a good idea. Now that I think about it. I could just one ball catch it. But like I don't have a self-destruct resist. My Wooper isn't damp. So I'm a little hesitant. I can't lie. Let's see, here it is. Pineco learns self-destruct at level 6. Oh no. Oh no. Well, do we try to go for it? I'm gonna repel over there regardless. And we can determine whether that is worth our time or not. Netball turn 1 catches trust. I could also outspeed and put it to sleep probably. Before it can do that. But hypnosis would have to hit, or sleep powder would have to hit, which is a bit of a tall task, I'd say. Roll the dice. Let's do it. Let's roll the dice. I like Pineco a lot. It's one of my favorite guys. So I'm happy to try to go for it. We can teach a lot of my guys headbutt. Shaking trees using headbutt. It's fun. Here, try it with your Pokemon too. Okay, so Dunsparce will get it. Get rid of Rage. Claim the Seaside Tom and Jerry skin. That puts me at 76k prestige. Oh, you're getting close. Nice. I'm trying to get the Shazam ring up. I think I'm at like 30k. You walk into a forest and see man headbutting trees repeatedly. What do you do? That's a great question. What do you do? I think Wooper getting headbutt over slam would be ideal. Like, headbutt is just such a good spammable move at this stage in the game. Like, it's kind of crazy that they just like let you teach this to like literally everything. It's not like you get a TM for headbutt. It's you literally just get to unlimitedly teach people headbutt. It doesn't tell me who can learn it. In this instance, I would understand choosing the bear. I'm gonna teach this to Quilava as well. He could get, why not? Like, he can learn it. And he has tackle. Oh no, he has quick attack. I mean, I'll keep the priority, I'll get rid of Leer. We can give him headbutt as well. Okay. Who else on my team? Let's just give my whole team headbutt. Can my whole team learn it? We might as well try. Why did 4 of you? Why did 4 of you just say? Why did 5? Why is everybody saying hey Prizzy at once? Also, I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I was looking at chat when the first 3 messages came in. The one from Jackson, Kyle, and Nickmo all came in literally at the exact same time. Will, you were just a tad bit late. All right, but like those 3 messages all appeared at the exact same moment, and it scared me a little bit. I can't lie. Why are you all saying hey Prizzy? What's going on here? My water bottle's empty. I'm gonna have to go fill it up if you're doing what I think you're gonna do. Uh-oh. Oh, he's leaking. Kyle leaked. Kyle's leaking a little bit. Kyle, you gotta clean that up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's another piss raid. This is insane. Hold on. What is this?
Oh no, the piss economy is crashing. Sell, sell, sell!
This is such a good graphic, dude. I'm so happy we cooked this together, Nickmo. I have to fill up my water bottle, though. Your last drink left me quite empty. There's like a sip or 2 in here, but I don't want to. Like, come on now. I'm not gonna do that to you. I'm not gonna do that to you. I'm gonna respect you. All right. I'm gonna respect the piss raid. I will be right back. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle. Okay. Don't break anything while I'm gone, please. I appreciate that. I'll be right back. What's on fire? Smell that? Oh my god! How many things are broken? That's crazy. Hello, hello, hello. Jesus Christ, you guys broke so much stuff. Okay, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Turn up for 21, am I right? That's 21 drinks. 21 candles, or whatever that movie is. Is it 21 candles? Oh, 16 candles, isn't it? Okay, can anyone else learn Headbutt? Can Hoot Hoot learn it? Oh, Hoot Hoot cannot. Can Bellsprout learn it? No. Can Big Slugma learn it? No. Okay, well, everyone in my party that can't learn Headbutt now knows Headbutt. Okay. I believe Dunsparce has the highest defense stat. 32, definitely. 32, 18, 27. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna lead Dunsparce. Because if Pineco does explode, Dunsparce has the best chance of taking the hit. Yeah, Godspeed. Let's see if we can get ourselves a Pineco. This might take a while. I don't know how common they are. Oh, I already have that guy. I do have Runaway, which is great. Weedle, okay. Hoot Hoot, already got that guy. Weedle already had that guy. Hoot Hoot, already got that guy. Oh wait, these guys are so low level. Hold on, he might not even have, like, these guys are like level 5s. Is this turn 1 glare or are we chucking balls? I mean, if he doesn't have, like, these guys all in these trees are level 3. He might not have self-destruct. If he doesn't have self-destruct, then turn 1 glaring, yeah. Like, everything is under level 6. He might not even have self, we might not even have to worry. If we can ever find one. Apparently you can find Noctowl in here too, from what I saw. Are there trees like with better odds, or is it every tree in the area? Because I feel like I would have at least seen one by now. Maybe Mr. Headbutt already headbutted them all out of the trees. You never know. He might have. He might have been headbutting them for days and the Pineco population has moved to like San Bernardino or something. Specific trees are a thing in the post game. Okay, interesting. I believe my repel wore off as well, so let's repel back up. Just in case. I might have to look this up because a Taillow can appear in 2 trees in the game. Interesting. Because the guidebook does say that Pineco can be found via Headbutt in the Ilex Forest. But that's all it says. It doesn't give any specifics or anything other than that. So we might need to trust good old Cerebi for a second. Which I don't like to do very often, but when the guidebook is wrong, you know, obviously we don't want to bash our head against the wall for a long time to see if something is right. I'm gonna give it a couple more tries. I'll give it like 10 more encounters. 1, 2. Because this is entertaining for you either, I imagine. 3. I mean, it's kind of like gambling though, if you think about it. 4. See, we're getting Kakuna now. We didn't get it before. 5. 6. I feel like the guidebook is good about not being wrong, but it's also vague. Yeah, that is true. 7. 8. Yeah, I'm just double checking what the guidebook is saying, right? 9, last one. I'm not looking anything up that I don't have access to. I'm simply just fact checking to see if the guidebook is correct. Ilex Forest HGSS. Bulbapedia will know. Let's see. Generation 4. Oh, there are groups of trees. That's what the guidebook doesn't tell you, is that there are groups of trees. And the Pinecos in group B most absolutely do no self-destruct. Okay, so where is group B of trees? It doesn't seem to want to tell me. We were indeed hitting our heads in the wrong locations. That was our bad. That was my fault. Okay. So how do I determine what trees are the right trees? See, Cerebi just says, okay, now's not the time, youngster Joey. Now's not the time, but what? What do you want? Howdy. It's Joey, how are you? Oh yeah, I saw Wild Weedle. I thought about going for it, but then I failed. Oh well, guess it's just the way it goes. I'm never gonna catch a Pokemon. Joey, I have found many Weedle. Alright? I'm not looking for Weedle, I get it. What's Broyle doing here, literally? Okay. Cerebi does not really give me any good information about Headbutt Mons. Like, it doesn't tell me literally anything about the odds or anything. So what is Group B? There's just different trees that I have to headbutt? Let's see. Headbutt trees. A tool for finding the right headbutt tree. Oh my god, does it depend on the trainer ID? There's no chance. There's genuinely no chance that the trainer ID matters. Oh my god. No. There's IDs involved, dude? Oh my goodness gracious, what is going on here? It's based on your trainer ID. Okay. Fine. Fine, we'll use the tool. We'll use the online tool. 18582 is my trainer ID. 582, and we are in Ilex Forest. Okay. I'm looking for the 30% Pineco trees, which should be wait, no, I'm playing Gen 2. Wait, this is Gen 1. Or sorry, this is Gen 2, not Gen 4. And secret ID? Oh my god. Okay. You know what? This tool is also just for Gen 2, I think. Is it not? The map it's showing me is Gen 2. Yeah, this is just for Gen 2. HGSS. Headbutt trees. Headbutt guide. At least you can get Pineco in a lot of locations, I suppose. Yeah, this is not helping me at all. I think we're just gonna brute force this. We're gonna brute force this, I think. No, you're okay. I would like to... Here. We're just gonna keep hitting trees until something happens. We're gonna look around, okay? Because, and here's the way we'll know, is because the encounter pool is different, all right? These who do level 8, this is, I believe I can get a Pineco here. I think. Yep, there it is. Okay. That didn't take too long. All right. All right, here we go. We're gonna use our net ball, okay? And this is gonna be a turn one ball special. This is gonna be a turn one ball special, okay? You ready? We're gonna catch this ticking time bomb that knows self-destruct in one ball. Okay, well, that didn't work. Please do not use self-destruct, I'm begging you. Well, that one didn't work. We ran the gauntlet and we failed. That is a little unfortunate. But what can you do? Sometimes that's how it goes. Sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles, as they say. Not much you could do there. Pineco died for freedom. That is true. Uh-oh. I set the time to night, by the way. Ralph, talk to me, buddy. Sup, this is Ralph. How are you? Yesterday, while Tentacle slipped away from me in front of my kid. I was feeling down and out about it until he shared his Pokeballs with me. Your kid? Your child shared his... Okay. All right. Pineco died for freedom. You know, that is something I can respect. The lost kimono girl is in Ilex Forest. Thank you for showing her, Hoot Hoot. Check gaming. Oh, nice. You got Marvin the Martian. That's fire. Congratulations. It's the Nuzlocke killer. I know. She'll be a devious threat later on. Okay, I guess it doesn't particularly matter if I use repels anymore, because I can't get an encounter here. I think I will use repels though, because this can be kind of annoying, I imagine. Also, we don't get knocked out, don't we? Doesn't Hoot evolve at 20? Level cap's 19. That's so unfortunate. Do I get any evolutions? I don't think I do. Damn, that's kind of cheeks. There's an item up here, I bet. Oh, nope, apparently not. I would have swore that there was an item up here. It does evolve at 20. That's so sad. I do get a Route 34 mon, right? I mean, I have a repel up right now. I'm gonna try to sneak past these trainers. We are in the trenches. Yeah, this is gonna be a real rough gym. This is gonna be, we're gonna really need to go get Heracross. Actually, I should go do that now. I'm gonna go do that now. We're gonna go on a quest. We're gonna go on a journey right now, because we gotta go like a good distance. I gotta go all the way back to Cherry Grove. Yeah, it's Whitney time. Whitney and her milk tank. But I think we'll be okay. If we lose, it's Drix's fault? No. No, it's not. Oh. But it is gonna be, we are fighting Whitney, and that's Drix's character. So we got to run all the way back to Cherry Grove City. We don't have an encounter for Cherry Grove, which means that we can do that, and then we can go get potentially an Apom, potentially a whatever else is there. I'll have to look. We can probably repel through this. Because if I can catch a Heracross, I think we're gonna be okay. Just in general. Why are repels so bad? They like, I feel like they don't last at long at all in this game. And I'm sure they're the exact same as they've always been, and I'm just complaining. That's my guess. We're taking a nice trip all the way home. How does it feel? What's the worst metronome move I could get? Memento? It doesn't even like do, like, unlike explosion or self-destruct, it doesn't even do anything. Like, you just die. Oh, are you talking about the worst move the Clef could use? Oh, ooh. Man, I guess it depends what I'm going for. I think I'm gonna try to paraflinch it with Dunsparce, so, like, close combat wouldn't be great. Perish Song wouldn't be great. Destiny Bond on the last turn before I kill it wouldn't be great. Splash. Oh, we can take a little shortcut now that we've cut. There are probably some items I can get with cut now that I'm backstripping. Hyper Beam's probably bad. Oh yeah, with stab and everything? I bet it is. Yeah, these are all just like little shortcuts I can take. This is kind of cute. In front of Mr. Pokemon's house. Grab some apricorns. Apricorns. Dragon Rage. Oh yeah, Dragon Rage is actually, I would really not like to see Dragon Rage at all. That would be genuinely probably the worst. I was trying to think if there's any move that just kills. And I think Dragon Rage doesn't necessarily kill, but it does do a lot. Right? Like what's the HP on my guys? Yeah, I mean it two-shots everything. Every single one of my Pokemon will get two-shot by Dragon Rage, so. Just straight up put something out of commission. Alright, hello, Cherry Grove City. Woohoo! Let's do a little headbutting. Okay, that tree doesn't do it. That tree didn't do it. Aren't those the only... Oh, no, we got trees down here. Okay, well, I got you. Oh, our encounter's a ladybug. Great. That's so great. Okay, well. I hope we weren't expecting to use a Heracross this game, because I don't think we are. It's gonna be a Ledian sweep, everybody. Ignore rollout. That is a little fella. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like that's not little fella. I was just kind of hoping for something else. What should I name this? When the weather turns cold, lots of ladybug gather from everywhere to cluster and keep each other. That's kind of cute. They're friends. Okay. I can name it Sweeper. I kind of like that. Sweeper. Because that's what it is. It's a sweeper. I think I'm going to do that. Not that this thing is getting any minutes, you know, any minutes on the court or anything like that, but... You know, it's nice. It's nice to show your appreciation towards the sweeper a little bit. Oh yeah, I can turn my running shoes back on now that I'm trying to sneak around. I keep forgetting about that. What? Two. Spit on that thing. There's a cut tree in Violet City, is there not? I don't know why I know that. The fact that I know that should probably qualify me to getting put down. Oh, it's a rock. Okay, well. I live to see another day, I suppose. A max ether? Wait, that's actually huge. What's back here? A hyper... Wait, what? Why did they give you that? Why did they give you that so quick? So quick and early. Oh, hey, and it's midnight again. It just hit midnight right now, so the apricorns have indeed replenished. That's funny. Oh, I can go up there now to that guy, because I've cut. I don't know what he does. We do have a chance. The chance is still here. There's gotta be an item over here. Yeah, okay, I knew it. I was like, there's no, what is this? What is this little patch doing over here? There's no item. What are you? Roar. Oh, he's the roar tutor. Or no, he just gives you the TM for roar. That's fine. I don't particularly think we're gonna be using the roar TM. Wade, talk to me, baby. It's me, Wade. Were you awake? How come you're not here yet? Oh, he's giving me. Wait, which one's Wade? Oh, wait, hold on. We're like right by him. Hold on. I could go. He gives you berries, right? Or does he give you something? I thought he gave you something good. Or maybe not good, but like something useful-ish. At the very least, I want to go see what he's giving me. Today was a good multiversus day. Got 90% of my challenges finished. Power Fetch hit level 25. Got Marvin. Hell yeah, you're doing some good grinding out there. I see. Okay, so 30% Heracross. So we actually have a better chance of getting Heracross than we do Apom. Because Sparrow doesn't matter. That's banned. This is Wade, right? Yep. Okay, that was worth it. We got a citrus berry. Okay, that's okay. Absolutely beautiful. That's what we love to see. We get a citrus berry. That's huge. That's genuinely massive. That will be useful in the Whitney fight, I assume. Like, I can give that to Dunsparce, and it can help him set up for the Paraflinch, I think, will be... Like, we are really, really kind of schlocking the bottom of the barrel here in terms of our team. We don't particularly have a lot of power, I would say. We also don't really have a lot on the bench either. Our bench is probably about as good as the Washington Wizards. Apom was not obtainable in Cherry Grove. You know what? That makes sense. You know, you learned something new. Okay. So we just ran all the way back for a Ladybug. Was there anything else I could have possibly gotten in Cherry Grove? Or was I just going back for was I going back unbeknownst to me? The only thing I could get was a Ladybug. Unbeknownst. Are there any more rifts coming? They normally are there. They're supposed to be 8 this season, is what they said. So I don't know if there'll be a new one on Monday or what. I don't think there will be because there isn't like it isn't in game. They said I think there's gonna be 8 total throughout the season, and the season ends like end of July. So they've a couple weeks to give us 3 more. You're not getting Agent Spell till it comes out. Why? You get them for free, then it doesn't matter if you get them or not. You don't have to spend fighter currency on them, I think is probably the most important thing. You can level up your gems every day. There are daily rift rewards that give you gem level ups. We could have gotten Eggy? Oh, Eggy would have been kind of fire. I mess with Eggy. All right, let's, oh, see, here's the problem is that I can't paralyze the Heracross because it might have guts. So I think we're gonna have to go with a Bellsprout Sleep Powder angle. They add up though. I've gotten my guys are all at level 9, and I haven't done anything super special except for get the rift cauldrons and do the dailies every day. Like I do my daily rifts every day. All right, let's see what we get. Spearow, okay, that's fine. Spearow, okay, that's fine. Show me Heracross, baby. Fine. Fine. That's okay. Apom's okay. Okay, well, I didn't make sure it was in the low level group. I didn't read that message until just now. But that's okay. We'll Apom it up. Ambipom's fire. I'm not going to say anything about Ambipom. Ambipom is Himothy. Should I name this thing Himothy? I kind of enjoy that. That's a good name. Okay. Oh my gosh. There we go. We hit a Sleep Powder. I'll use a Great Ball this time. Oh my gosh. Please. 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 Okay, we'll switch to Sparse. We're just gonna do some of this. We're gonna speed this up until I catch him. There we go. Is this the dagger? Hi, Tom. Leaps atop tall trees. We got the Apom over Heracross, which is unfortunate. But that's fine. This is Himothy. Where's the H? Hello? There, Himothy. I won the lottery, but at what cost? Literally. Alright. I got Canes for the first time in a long time? Hell yeah. I have not had Canes in forever as well, now that you mention it. I could go for some Canes Texas Toast right now. That sounds quite delightful. I cannot lie. Things that sound delightful. Number 1, Canes Texas Toast. I think. Oh, my phone's about to die. We're trying for Heracross, yeah. I got Apom and I got Ladybug. Let's check our new encounters, though. Let's check our new guys. Let's just take a look. Let's take a gander. We, of course, have Sweeper. Oh, wait, it's Adamant. Hold on. We're so back. Guys, we're so back. We have an Adamant Ladybug. We are so back. And then Docile Apom with Runaway. Great. I mean, Sand Attack, low-key, Apom Sand Attack might be the dagger for Whitney. Once, when playing casually, I was looking for Heracross and got shiny Apom first. Oh, that's good. No way. Shiny Apom's fire. I have a shiny Ambipom in Legends Arceus. I was playing that. I was playing that a bit earlier today. While we were watching. What were we watching? Dropout. We're watching some Dropout stuff. And the WNBA. We were watching the WNBA as well. Dude, I literally, we like broke. We didn't actually, but we like temporarily broke my TV trying to illegally stream the Caitlin Clark game. because I got on Stream East on my phone and I tried to AirPlay it to the TV and it worked for a little bit, and then it started like stuttering and it wouldn't, like, it was like just not working out quite well. And then I tried to like unconnect and reconnect, and then all of it, like, then for some reason none of our phones could AirPlay to the TV. So Stream East broke broke the AirPlay on our TV. We fixed it eventually, but it was really funny. I started to AirPlay the Fever game, Indiana Fever, and we started maybe a couple minutes at the game started, and the instant we turned it on, Caitlin Clark just drained a 3 from the logo, and it was like 2 minutes into the game. We're like, all right, this is huge. And then like Angel Reese had like 18 rebounds. I saw the box score. Man, women's hoops are so fire, dude. We can have Lady in for Whitney. We can. I mean, rollout kind of just it ends it. Oh, we get technician? Okay, that's okay. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Let me check. Let me check this route. Route 34. I'm gonna skip the trainers, but let's see what our options are for Pokemon. We can get... God, I really don't want Ditto. We can get Abra, Ditto, Drowsy, Rattata, Execute. Okay, we can try for Pineco and Execute as well. We could also, I guess, fish, but we don't have a fishing thing yet. Let's, I guess there's so many trainers on this route. Jesus Christ. Let's try to headbutt out Pineco again. I think that would probably be ideal. We are running back the Pineco Gauntlet, yes. Oh, well, we got into a battle. That's how we get out of the Whitney fight. Pineco would be quite helpful. We buy Dratini? Oh, hold on. Are we cooking with the Dratini purchase? Every trainer's optional on this route? Well, this one isn't. I mean, he is optional, but I just walked into his line of sight. We're gonna run past the trainers. I'll come back to grind them up when our plan to take down Whitney is in action. Are we running Dragonite this game? Is that what we're doing? That is a way out. That is objectively a way out. Okay. None of these trees want to have a guy in them. I just want to tree with the little guy. I just want a little guy. Why do none of these trees have a little guy? I'll repel. Try to get the ones that are in the grass. Wait, did I repel? Am I stupid? I did. Okay. Okay, Pineco Gauntlet. Take 2. Should I glare this time? I mean, it got 2 shakes the first time. I might as well just go for the netball. Let's just try it. Pineco Gauntlet. Okay, it didn't even attempt to work. And then it blows up, right? Oh, no, it goes for tackle. Okay. Okay, so I think the play is to go for a glare. Okay, it's going for tackle over and over again. Judging by the damage of the previous Pineco Gauntlet, we do live an explode or a self-destruct. Pineco Gauntlet has been confirmed. Should I name this Gauntlet, maybe? This could also be Marvin for plate. Fortress does kind of give Marvin vibes. That was a guaranteed catch, was it really? Netball plus Para is a guaranteed catch. At full health, really? I'm surprised. Yeah, we got the huge Pineco, baby. Do a little stretchy poo. I trust your math. Yum, yum, yum. All right. No Paras near 80%. How come I failed 2 Pineco gauntlets then? Damn. All right. Let's do, You know what? I know Plate wants something to be named Marvin. I'll name this Marvin. Calc is short for calculator. Thank you. I did not know that, actually. I think the name Marvin fits. Okay. We're just gonna dodge these trainers. Oh, I miscalced. I thought she was 1 tile up. That's my bad. I'm not doing very good at dodging these trainers. I know what clip you're talking about, but I don't remember. Like, I know that is a clip. I just don't remember what the context is. Easter Dupree is definitely optimal. I want to try to brainstorm our way out of this Whitney's fight. I think we can beat Whitney, like with this team. I legitimately do. I mean, granted, like metronome. Like I think Paraflinch legitimately can win the fight. Like reflect on Clefairy. I think that plus Paraflinch will win the fight. Because like then she can't do rollout stuff, you know? It's gonna be tricky though. You can buy return teams in the department store? My friendship high enough to make use of that? Hello, Mr. Daycare. Look at this Nepo baby, dude. Just run around a lot. True. Get my defense nice and high. Or sorry, my friendship nice and high. I don't know why I said defense there. See us anytime, baby. Let's check that Pineco out. She really pushed your mare out of the way to give me your phone number. That would be a crazy idea for a movie, by the way. What if there's a movie where 2 really good Pokemon trainers are competing in like a match, and the winner gets this girl's number? Docile Pineco. Okay, we got Sturdy in the bad gen. I'm about to spend a lot of time here. A breeding machine, some would say. VGC challengers, exactly. Okay. Dodged. Nice. Okay. We've made it to the big city. The big city. Ooh, baby. I'm gonna get a bowl of cherries. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. I wasn't a huge cherry fan growing up, but I've recently come to appreciate them a lot. What is this? Oh my gosh, guys, you are not ready for what's about to go on the overlay right now. Saving this picture. Yeah, let's just. You guys aren't ready. Like, you guys straight up aren't ready. Oh, there we go. It took a minute to save. I'm telling you, y'all aren't ready, because you're not. Look at these homies right here. I'm gonna get them. We get them nice and big and snug, right on the overlay right here. Look at these two eepers. Look at these two sleepy pals. That is the Baja Blast and the Paper Clips of Tom's Apartments fame. And let me tell you, they are, I mean, you can just tell. You can just tell that they're having a good old time. They're having a sleepy time. All right. What Trainers Market Battle Collection Medicine Box TM Corner Rooftop. Okay, what is on the rooftop? Or sorry, not the rooftop. What is on the TM corner? What TMs do I have access to? Let's go to the TM corner. We're back. Welcome back, Jordan. Let's see. Flash. Double team. No, that's protect. Endure. These are garbage. Natural gift. Reflect light screen. Okay, hold on. Now we're cooking. Solar beam. User attacks at full power. It may also lower the special defense. It's a fighting type move? What move is that? What's TM52? Oh no, that's no. What is that? This is Fire Blast. That is Thunder, Blizzard, and Hyper Beam. What's TM52? It lowers the foe's special defense. Wait, Focus Blast can lower special defense? What do you mean? That can't be true. I legitimately just learned that right now. I legitimately did not know that. That's crazy. It can lower special defense. I guess I never know because it never hits. Am I right? Ayo. That would also be a way out. I don't have any money though. The problem with buying the Dratini at the Grain Corner is I have no money, which I think is probably going to be the main issue. I don't think I can afford. Oh, did I just went to the rooftop and accidentally tried to go to the bot. Okay, let's do a drawing. Number 3 prize, a person berry, sure. There is no money involved? Oh, I could just Voltorb flip. True. Don't you need money to start Voltorb flipping? I will play Voltorb flip because I want to play Voltorb flip, and we'll see how that goes. I am broke as hell in this department store, so I can't buy anything. So, I think the first thing I need to do is take a look at my... I can go up, right? Can I still go up? So I could go to Route 35, right? Route 35 is still... Because you can go there, you just can't go past the Sudowoodo tree. So I could still go to Route 35 and get an encounter. Is there anything there that would be helpful at all? Let's see. Abra is banned. Ditto, no. Drowsy is banned. Both the Nidos are banned. I could go for a Yanma. I'd have to go for a 1% Yanma, or I can get an Execute from the... I could guarantee myself an Execute from the Headbutt tree. There is one singular Pokemon that learns Focus Blast via level up. I'll give you 3 guesses as to which one. Let's see. My gut says Lucario, but I know that isn't true, so that's not going to be a guess of mine. Is it stab? Okay, is it stab? Is it a stab move on this Pokemon it gets? That's a good, that's my only clarifying question I'll ask. It's not stab. Okay. Oh man. Is it? Is it? Oh, is it Clawitzer? That's my guess. Okay, no, it's not, because you said it has 2 types. I thought I pulled that. Damn. I thought I genuinely pulled that. I have the gen? No. What gen is it from? Oh, I have the gen. It's Gen 6. And what is one of its 2 types? I can get this. This is easy. This is easy straight. I could get this. Running Aura Spear Blastoise was very peak. Dark. Okay. So Gen 6 Dark type could be Pangoro. Could be... I can't think of any other Gen 6 Dark type. I can't lie to you. Is it Pangoro? Eviltal? Oh yeah, not stab. Eviltal? What other fucking dark types are in that game? It's Eviltal. That's crazy. I don't think there are. Is there another dark type in Gen 6? Other than... Oh, Malamar. You're right. Malamar is dark. Pangoro is dark. And then Eviltal is dark. There's probably another one I can't remember too, but it clearly isn't that memorable. There's Grimsley. Grimsley is an Elite Four member in that game. What Pokemon does he have? Okay. Let's do some gambling next, I think. Also, I liked your message, Rick. So, do you think the lack of malls in modern Pokemon symbolizes the death of malls IRL? I am so mad that mall. Like, let me just. This is unrelated to anything, but like, is Grimsley Gen 5? Oh damn! I thought he was Gen 6. Who's the Gen 6? Yeah, that I deserve the hammers for that. Who's Gen 6? Okay, hold on. Gen 6 Elite Four is what? Seabold. Oh yeah, it's Seabold. Fucking the fire group, Malva, what's her name? The knight in shining armor, Wickstrom, and then Drasna. Those are the 4. I remember them only solely because of the Smash Bros stage, because they're the rooms in Kalos, because that was a legal tournament stage, so I saw it a lot. This guidebook does have a very nice, like, little graphic showing you all the items you can buy in the department store. All right, let's go gamble. I have to go get the coin case, right? And the coin case is underground? Question mark. Coin case is just in there? Oh, okay. Oh, this is the dress-up shop. Well, we gotta go to the dress-up shop. Come on now. I'm not gonna go to the dress-up shop? Well, there are trainers down there, so I probably shouldn't go there yet. We gotta, like, determine a team. Mr. Game. I don't think I ever did this. I straight up don't think I ever played Voltorb Flip, so let's find out. Let's figure it out. Okay, play Voltorb Flip. How do you play? Is this Minesweeper? Is that all it is? Here, I gotta switch the screen so you get the actual game. All right. Well, we're doing so good. We did so good. Oh my god! Of course, the first one I do. All right, try it again. Okay, 3, which means that these does it not mean these 3 are all Voltorb? I don't know. I've never played this. I never played this as a kid. It means that's guaranteed one. Oh, is this the amount of... Wait. Oh, wait, is this the amount of Voltorbs there are per row? Alright, so this one's 0. Does that mean all of these are safe? Okay, sick. So... the number of Voltorbs on the column/row is how many Voltorb there are per row. Okay. The number is the sum of the tile. What? I'm so confused. I can't lie. What? This is not making any sense. I can't lie. I'm a little stupid, but this is not making any sense. What? So wait. So hold on. I got that. So this row up here has 1 Voltorb. This one has 2. This one has 3. This one has 2, 1, and then 2, 1. Blah, blah, blah. You know, all that, right? Okay. The number is the sum of the tiles. What? Okay, in the middle row, where it says 3. Oh. That means all the numbers add up to 3. Got it. Okay. I wasn't thinking of that number. Okay. Right, so this one, got it. Got it. Okay. All right, so this one adds up to 5. That one adds up to 7, 3, 4, 6. This one also adds up to 6. Okay. I think okay, here's my honest assessment. I think I'm too stupid to do this. If we're gonna sit here until I can get a fucking Dratini, I think I'm too stupid for this. However, I will give it an honest shake. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think there's any, like, moves I can make, alright? This adds up to 6, but there's 1 Voltorb, which means that there's a 2 and a... Or, sorry, there's 2 1s. Right? I have better luck with Yanma? No, but the Yanma gambling will be over in 2 seconds. Because I'm gonna walk in the grass, get a Ditto, and that's my encounter, right? I'm not getting a Yanma. I mean, I could. I have to fight some trainers to get to the grass, too, which I feel like would not be beneficial. Alright, we're just gonna send the middle one. Yes! Okay. Okay, which means that... I don't think that really added... I don't really think that did anything, because that just means one of these two is a 1, right? And it realistically... should be this one, right? Because this one can't be a... I mean, it could be... It can't be a 2. There has to be 4 1s in this row. So it has a high likely chance of this one being correct. Guys, can you see why I swapped out of computer science? Can you guys do you guys understand why I went from the engineering school to the communication school? Are you guys starting to get that idea? Okay. Oh, and then this row also has 0. Okay. Look at that beauty right there. Okay. Now let's see what I can cook up. Let's see. We will coach you on Voltorb. See, so here's the thing: is what's a standard strategy after you do? Because like clearly, like these rows and columns were empty, so I cleared them out immediately, right? So like, where do you go from there, right? Because like every other row potentially is a Voltorb in it somewhere. I don't have enough information to like deduce. I don't think I have enough information to deduce or anything else is. I just think I just have to guess, right? Am I silly? I could be silly. Okay, so it is just like risk reward stuff. Okay, got it. Well, I mean, like, so I can already clearly tell, like, this row, these two rows, top row here, and this row here, have less of a chance of having a Voltorb in them than this one. Because obviously, so here, I'm cooking right here. I'm cooking right now, right? So because like one Voltorb is not just like equivalent to one, like in the column, it equates to the row too, which means there's a higher likelihood that the Voltorb is on these two, right? One of these two, because that would also count as being the Voltorb here. There's only one vertical row that can have 3. What? Oh, true. Yeah. Wait. No. I got you. Yeah. That makes sense, right? Because there's a 1 here. Yeah. Oh, so that's more for like, because if you do like what your Lakers was talking about, the multiplier, right? So you mark the ones that can only be 1 or Voltorb. Okay. How do I use that? Do I like drag it over? Hello? How do I use the memo? Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm stupid. Okay, so, right. These can only be 1s. Because there are 2 Voltorb and it only adds up to 3, right? So like, these are all 1s. Wait, can I do multiple? Oh, I can. Cool. These are all that. If I'm spitting wrong, then correct me. But okay, this adds up to 4, which means there technically could be a 2 here, right? Yeah, there has to be a 2 actually. This one's 6, so that will have more. This is 3 and has 2, so one of them could be this one, but even if that is the case, then these also all have to be 1 or a bomb. I think. There's only 1 bomb in this row, which means it actually is kind of likely that this and this and this are safe. I mean, it's not like likely, but it's a risk. Right, but regardless, these are all 1s. They gotta be 1s. 4-1 is all 1s. So the rest of it is all just a crapshoot, and I should just try to like... I didn't mean to drop my guide there. So now is like a moment where I just like soul read, right? I just try my best. I think I have more hours in Voltorb than I do non-Voltorb. Really? Dang. Shout out Voltorb. I want to like win a board. That's my current goal. All right, so this is like, you know, this you kind of have to like combine the two, right? Because there's like... I feel like if you look at like the odds, right? This top row is a little bit safer. Right, I think like this tile is probably the safest, right? If I'm not mistaken. Because we know that there's one bomb in this row and it's likely to be one of these two. Not likely, but it's like possible to be one of these two. Right? Oh, yeah, the top row cannot have a 3. Is that not the safest? Because there's only one, so the odds of these two being here, and there's one here, which means that if there's 2 here, this is slightly riskier, right? Am I smoking crack? I mean, this one's also probably just as safe, right? The top 2 corners. I swear to God I never played this as a kid because I didn't understand how it worked. Which means, right, but if it can't have a 3, that means it likely will be one of these 3. Which means that in order to get 6 on this, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, which means this is likely a 1 or a 2. And then this is also... I could be smoking actual crack right now. I think I'm smoking legitimate methamphetamines. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm looking at chat. Don't you worry. I'm looking every time. I always love looking over as soon as I do something like this, and everyone's like, no, 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 don't do it. Okay, this is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not a solve game. Okay, we're soul reading. Oh my God. I'm doing it. We're solving this. We're solving this. I swear to God we are. This row is all safe. Okay, that's all safe. All safe right there. The second go first column was solved. Great. Oh, sick. Okay, well, I could have done that. Okay, let's see what we got now. Let's see what we can do now. Okay, so now we can do this, which is, these all gotta be 1s or bombs. I remember that. These all gotta be 1s or bombs. These all gotta be 1s or bombs too, because there's a 2 here, right? Two into 5, that's 3 left plus 1 bomb. Yeah, they all gotta be 1s. Not the same situation here. But it is the same situation here, right? 4 plus... No, because one of them could be a 2. Yeah. No, one of them has to be a 2, actually. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's a wrong way of thinking. Okay. So if we know that those are bombs and there's 2... that means that... Well, this also means that this has to be... No, then one of these gotta be a 2, but it can't be those 2. So one of these has to be a 1, 2, or a bomb. This is too confusing for my brain, dude. If the neurons connected when I was a kid, I think I'd understand this, but I just simply don't. I just simply... Listen, there are a lot of things in this world I think I can do. There's a lot of things in this life I think I can accomplish. I don't think this is one of them. Although, if these are both 1s, That means the rest of these have to be ones, correct? Yeah. Ones are bombs. Which... Does that unlock anything for me? Does that provide for my family in any way? Right, because that would be 3, which means that Matt would go crazy. I can't believe he's never played Voltorb Flip. I mean, he did play HeartGold SoulSilver growing up. He would lose his job. He would genuinely love this. We have to show this to him. Because he likes... This is like a logic puzzle, basically. And I think he really enjoys logic puzzles. Okay. Oh, wait. No, that's not true. I was gonna say one of these gotta be 2, but that's not entirely accurate. It's a logic puzzle with gambling, exactly. So, I don't think there's anything else I can do, right? Because these can be... I think we soul read something. I love soul reading. I love it so much. Bazinga! There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. We love that. Okay. So that means that the rest of these gotta be 1. That solves that. 2, 1, which means these gotta be 1, right? That was huge. That was a big play. That was a big play. That was a real big play. Now where to go next? I clicked the one the cheater site told you to click. Oh, great, cool. Dude, I'm like, it's like I'm stockfish playing chess right now. I'm locked in. Okay. Now, where does that get me? Is this a 50-50 soul read? I feel like it isn't, right? Or, I mean, I trust you. I feel like I shouldn't say I feel like it isn't to the person with more hours in Voltorb Flip than non-Voltorb Flip HeartGold SoulSilver. Let's flip a coin. Like, dude, I don't even know where to go. Where to go from here. Like, where's the coin flip? Oh my god, this is embarrassing. This is genuinely embarrassing for me. So technically, these 2 here, I think, are decent, right? Because if these can only be 1s, and that's a 2. No, that doesn't necessarily mean that, though. Yeah, it does. Close my eyes and pick one. We're gonna hit Bazinga again. Fuck! Come on! Ow! Guys, I'm beating one board. I'm beating a single... God, I don't think the Dratini is gonna be the way we get through Whitney. I can't lie. Blakers, I really liked your idea, and I'd be down to do it, but I don't think... I think physically I don't think I can get there. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, now we are cooking. Okay. Now we're cooking, right? So we know this is either bomber 1, bomber 1, bomber 1, bomber 1. Okay. And we know that this is bomber 1, bomber 1, bomber 1. Okay. Oh, and this one is also Bomber 1. This one has 3 fucking bombs. Wait, that means this one has to be a bomb, right? Because this is 6, okay? But there are 3 bombs in this row. If there are 3 bombs in this row, that means that there's only 1 non-bomb. And in order to make 6, that means that there has to be another 3 in this row. Given that this one cannot be a 3, we can confirm that this one is in fact a bomb. How about that? Okay? I think that that was cooking. And if that means that that's a bomb, that means this one's okay, and this one's okay. Show it to me. All right? I'm not to be trifled with. I'm not to be trifled with, let me tell you, okay? I dropped out of the engineering major at Michigan State University after 2 semesters. I got a 1.0 GPA in Calc 3. They passed me, but I got a 1.0 GPA in it. My GPA never recovered until my super senior year of college. Okay, let's see if I can think of anything else here. This adds up to 3, which is interesting to me. See, I can also, I feel like I can probably figure out what other bombs are here potentially. Because, like, so it can't be this one. Ooh, it can't be this one. Okay, the reason it can't be this one is because there's already a 1 here. If this is we know that something in this row has to be a 3. So let's just write, well, not this one. This one is a bomb. But we have to what? Bomber 3, right? This one can't be a bomb because if it's a bomb and it's a 3, that's a 4, and that's too much for that row. So that is also a bomb. Does that necessarily, I can't do the other ones, though. That doesn't necessarily mean I can do the other ones, though. Because I still don't know what this is. Can I figure out what that is? I don't think I can. It does mean that, wait, it does mean actually that I believe that these are either bombs or 2s. I thought that particularly helps me here. Like, it can't be anything else but a 2, right? Because there's 1 bomb in this row and it adds up to 6. Wait, which means this one. Wait, which means, hold on. If I'm thinking about this correctly, hold on. I'm gonna look at my. I'm gonna think about my options real quick. Right, this. I think these have to be 2s, right? Because there's 1 bomb in this row. I already have 2 1s revealed. That means there's 2 non. Yeah. There's 2 non. Wait, I guess it could be a 1 and a 3 technically. You know what? It could be a 1 and a 3. So I'm not confident in that. 1 and 3 could still add up to 6. So I'm glad I didn't pursue that further. But now where do I go? Now I'm stuck. Let's think about this. Let's think about this rationally here. Look at the second column. Yeah, it's 3. That's what I was just thinking about. Right? Which means that we already know that one's not good. There's already a 1 in here, which means that these all gotta be, well, I guess this has to be a 1 or a bomb, yeah. No, it doesn't have to be a 1. I'm so stupid. What am I doing? It could be a 2 and the other ones could be bombs. Well, actually, that's not true. That's not true at all. True, it cannot be a 2. You're so right. 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 Which means what? God, this is why part of me is like, some days I'm like, should I really be streaming on the internet? Like live, you know? Like, if I was doing a YouTube video, I could just edit this part out, and I could just go back to I could just cut in all the cool moments of me being, like, big brain. But now I'm watching this live. Now you're watching this live, and you're like, damn, this motherfucker is unintelligent. Is this a coin flip? Is there anything else I can do, or do I have to just run the gauntlet? I'm looking for options. It's a weighted coin flip. Great. Well, I mean, it's like a, yeah, it's a 1 in 3 chance. I'd go left. When in doubt, we go middle. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. Okay, that's good. Okay. Does that do anything for me, though? I don't think it does. I probably should have gone with the one at the bottom. That one probably would have been smarter. Because it doesn't do anything. Because these still are either ones or this one. Now it's an actual coin flip. This is still one or a bomb. This is still one or a bomb. That didn't do anything for me. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm thinking of something right now. Right, this row, you said it to ignore anything that sums up to 5. However, I'm thinking about this row right here, because this has to be a 3 or a bomb. There's only 2 bombs in this row. If this is a bomb, no, because this could be a 2, and then that would be fine. Never mind. Do not, however, me right now. Okay. Okay. Don't flip if it's a 1. Got it. Wait, so that means down here it is likely that one of these is a 2, right? 1, 1, 1. Ooh. Wait a second. I don't know if that automatically implies it'll be a 2. But tomorrow I'm gonna go to your apartment and explain it. Okay. I'm gonna try my best. I swear to God, I'm not doing a bit. I'm not playing up. I'm not hamming anything up. I genuinely am just stupid. And that's okay. Society needs there's some stupid people sometimes. That's how the world goes around. What if I do this? Why was it so rude about it? Why was it so rude about it? That one was a bomb. Dude, I'm... Okay. Let's lock in, okay? We're locking in right now. We're locking in at this very moment in time. This row has 3 bombs in it, and it adds up to 2, right? So each one of these has to be a bomb or 1. It's gotta be, okay? Which means I'm not touching that row, okay? We're ignoring that row. We don't care about it. Is this Minesweeper? No, it's worse. It's worse. It's worse. If it was Minesweeper, I'd be breezing through this. I love Minesweeper. I know how to play Minesweeper. I don't know how to play this shit. Okay. Okay. Let's... Sorry. Do it for Focus Blast. Think about this. Let me think about this wisely. Okay. This could be a 1, 2, 3. And that could be the bomb up there. This could also be a 1, 2, 3. Like row. Right? Wait, no. This row is giving me ire right now. This row is giving me ire. This has to be all bombs or ones. That's all bombs or ones, baby. That's all bombs or ones. This one's all bombs or ones too. Is it not? That's all bombs or ones as well. No way. That's crazy. This one is also all bombs or ones, is it not? Right? Because it has to be 3. Wait, so covering this one up, right? Yeah, it has to be all bombs. Okay, wait. This board's kind of insane. So now I can do something up here. They're the exact same rows. This one has it. This one adds up to fucking 8. Hello? With 1 bomb. Does that not mean these are both 3s? Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. Which means... What? What? Wait, what? What? Oh, you don't have to do the ones? Okay, I'm so confused. I was so confused. Okay. Only 2,073 coins to go. Woo! Well, now I gotta play Voltor Flip Level 2. You gotta play Voltor Flip Level 2. What do you think I am? What do you think I am? Somebody's not gonna play Voltor Flip Level 2? Come on now. Come on now. You're detrimentally... You're thinking about this wrong, alright? You're detrimentally thinking about this wrong. Okay. Okay, bomb 1. Bomb 1. Bomb 1. Bomb 1. That's what that one is. This is a little more tricky, because there's got to be a 2 in here somewhere, okay? This one got to be a 3 in here somewhere, because there's 3 bombs in this damn row. That's crazy that there's 3 bombs in this damn row somewhere. Okay, so we don't care about this row. We can do... This one's an 8. That's interesting. Interesting 8 is what I call this one, and there's 1 bomb in it, right? Which means that there can be, I mean, some combination of things that add up to 7. Voltorb Flip senses when you're at your lowest and levels you down when you're at rock bottom. Oh, that's gonna be me. Okay. I'm thinking. Excuse me, I'm thinking. Okay. This one has got to be a bomber 1, right? I'm thinking that because this adds up to 3, right? If that is a 2, which there needs to be a 2 because of this row, if that's a 2, that means there's 3 bombs in the row, and that's not allowed. Can't do that. Not allowed to do that. That's against the rules. Okay, this one is the same. Oh, this one's an even same. This is a bomb. That's just a bomb straight up. Is this not? I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be, but I feel like it is. I'm soul reading that's a bomb right there. Because this adds up to 3. I already have 2. There's 3 bombs in the row. No, because it could be a 1. That could be like a 1 or something, I guess, technically. But it's a bomb or a 1. It can't be anything more than that. These are all bombs or 1s because they only add up to 3, right? Which I don't care about. I'm not even gonna think about it. I'm not even gonna touch it. I'm not even gonna entertain the idea. I'm not even gonna entertain the idea of that. Okay. Now, that means No, one of these has got to be a 2. One of these two is a 2, or they could be a bomb, which is not ideal. However, I think it's less likely that this one is a bomb. Yep, there it is. Okay, cool. Because that adds up to 8, and there's only one bomb in this row. I think the odds of that being the bomb, when I don't know, that's just how my mind worked, and that worked out quite well. Which means that this also has to be a bomb or a 1, which means that that's 5. I don't care about that. So we're down to these up here. 2, 1, 1, potentially. Bomb. Wait, does that even work? Hold on. That's 2 plus 1 plus 1 is 4. One of these has to be a bomb. There isn't a 4 card. This has to be a bomb. That can't be a 1. Right? That cannot be a 1, which means that these two are safe. There we go. All right, I'm in. I'm so in. I'm so in. My mind is expanding. Okay. Oh, we have no 0 rows here. That's a little awkward. Do I have a 4-1, perhaps? This one has 2. Okay, well, that means everything on this row is a bomb or a 1. A 2, 3. Everything on this row is a bomb or a 1. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. 6-1 is intriguing. 2 6-1s are intriguing. A 4-2 is intriguing. 5 6 5. Okay, this is a little. I don't know what to do here. This board, yeah. Even I can tell this board is disgusting. What the hell? Like, I don't think there's any more information I can really pertain. Now that I think about it. Is there? There's 6, there's 1. Six and 1 is interesting. That's an interesting board, which means that, I mean, it could go 1, 2. No, it can't go 1, 2, 3. So it has to go 2. Does it not have to go 2, 2, 2? If there's 1, wait, hold on. I'm just gonna math this out real quick. I gotta think about this. There's 1 bomb, which means that the 4 non-bombs have to equal 6. No, because then that could be like, it could be 2, 2, 1, 1. So no, it doesn't matter. I don't think it can be a 3 though. There can't be a 3. A 3 is not possible. Oh no, because it could go 3, 1, 1, 1. Never mind. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm gonna soul read this because I don't think it matters. I feel like this board is not giving me much information. I'm gonna soul read this as a 3. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. Sure. Okay, so that's a 1. That's fine. I thought that it was likely that was a 3. Don't ask me how, don't ask me why, but I thought that was likely. Where to go from here is the question. Because that didn't really get me a single dang thing. Ignore the scissors in my hands. I'm fidgeting with them. You know what I found the other day? This is unrelated to Voltorb Flip. You know what I found the other day in my drawer of mysterious things that I just own? It's in here somewhere. Oh, where did I put it? No. Did I, like, drop it back in this mysterious drawer? Never to be seen again? I found it. Look at this. Dude. Remember when these were, like, fucking awesome? Dude, I used to bring these to work. When I was, like, 17. Working at a greenhouse. What even is this one? I don't even know what's the brand on this. There's no brand. It's literally just it's just a plain black fidget spinner. So I'm just going crazy right now. Here, ASMR. I don't even know if you can hear this. It says my mic was picking stuff up. Hold on, I could check my audio. That sounds kind of good. Welcome back to ASMR. Fidget spinner ASMR. Not doing that. Okay. Any more of that and you gotta pay me. I am stalling. Thank you for picking up on that. It's never gonna be the one in the middle of the board. Fine. All right, I'm not playing anymore. What time? It's already 1:10? Jesus Christ. Time flies when you're having fun. Imagine the TikTok shop with fidget spinners, literally. Okay, we got a couple things to do. I'll go back and play more Voltor Flip Loki. That was kind of fun. There's Whitney's gym trainers to fight. That's probably like the first thing. Oh, I gotta go get her, right? She's underground, isn't she? Oh, she's at the radio tower. Is Whitney happening tonight? Probably. There's not much grinding, so I think we can do it. We just have to come up with a plan. That's the worst part, is that we don't really have a plan for Whitney. But I think that would be a, I think that'd be a good way to end the stream. Yes, you can check your town map with the Pokegear. Nidorina can only be female, yes. Kurt uses apricots. No, they're apricorns. Is it possible to use a TM on Magikarp? I think it is. Yeah, he doesn't get any TMs. No, it's Mary, not Marie. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see you do to hydrate. Mama's winning the lady. This town is nothing but gambling. We could do the Poke Lotto here too. Let's see if we win. Okay, I got an Ultra Ball. That's not bad. That's not bad. I normally don't win those, so I'm happy about that. I do like that they put a PC in there, just in case. All right, let's fight the Whitney gym trainers. We can see what the deal is. We have legitimately no fighting moves. Like legitimately, we have negative fighting moves on this team. We have genuinely none. So let's see how this goes. I do think that the main plan is just going to be to para-flinch the Clefairy and the Miltank until we win. And then Goldenrod is the city for the girls, the gays, and the gamblers. Amen to that. That's so true. Whitney's Miltank is a Lumberry. That's evil. Maybe we just flinch the Miltank. Dude, what if Lumberries worked on flinches? Think about that. We can't flinch it if we're not faster. Well, I guess we're gonna have to. Oh wait, we have a citrus berry. We got a citrus berry from that bug catcher. I think we can actually get a para-flinch on Whitney's Miltank. I think we'll be able to tank some attacks and get the para-flinch and have enough health, I think. And also, low-key, if Dunsparce dies, I don't care. Like, I'd obviously really like to do this run deathless. I'd like to do it. I'd like to have a deathless run in the Przzlocke at some point. But I'd also like to get the runs done. You know what I'm saying? So like, if this isn't the one to do deathless, then you don't have to worry about it. I would really like to try to do Black and White 2 deathless. I feel like that would be really, really fun. I mean, it's not gonna happen because of Ghetsis' Hydreigon, but like, I think it'd be fun to try to go in there like playing to go deathless. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Okay, you're at the level cap now. Yeah, as long as we have a Gyarados for Lance, it doesn't particularly matter. We will win. Hello? Where do you go? Where do you go in this gym? I straight up don't know. Hello? You go up here? No, that's where I came from. Oh, you go around this way. Run button, please. I was sneaking by trainers, Jordan, earlier. That's why I turned it off. Dude, we don't even get Quagsire for this fight. This is so tragic. Oh no, you're fine. Thank you for reminding me to turn it on. We don't get anything for this fight, dude. Can you not miss a 95% accurate move? I am begging you. I am begging and pleading. Oh, I've had it on for a bit. Don't you worry. We're gonna switch to the Zest Fest. Yeah, I think we're gonna be doing a lot of statusing here. I think is gonna be very important. Wooper also low-key is not getting it done. But it's gonna evolve real soon, so that's not a big deal. Also, does Pineco get us anything? I don't think it does. I mean, I could blow up on Miltank, but I really don't think it's gonna do very much damage. To get some sleep so I'm not a puddle at work tomorrow. That's very fair, Blakers. Good night. Thank you for hanging out and teaching me Voltorb Flip. I appreciate it a lot. I would without all your efforts combined, I would have not finished those boards. Whitney watching her prized cow get blown to shreds by a pine cone, literally. My gosh, we are jiggly puffing it up tonight. Do you think that they put the headbutt stuff right before Whitney as a way to give you easy access to a flinching move for her Miltank using rollout? Because that's something I'm thinking about right now. Yeah, that was the same for me, Jordan. When I worked at the greenhouse, I was always the closer because they didn't trust me to get there early. No, they didn't trust me to get there early, but they knew that my sleep schedule was not great. And I also worked with a lot of people who did not like staying up much past 9, which is when they closed. And I only overslept work one time in the 2 years I worked there, which was pretty impressive. What? Spit on that thing. Putting me back on more later shifts, closing all 4 days in a few weeks. Oh, is that not a good thing for you? I assume. I didn't mind closing, but also it's because like I worked at a flower shop, and like how many people are going into flower shops at like 8 p.m., 9 p.m. You know, it was always very dead. Hi, Mom. Please tell me you bought me something good. Usually because my phone decided, fuck you, I'm not gonna charge. Yeah, I've slept. I think it's only happened to me twice. One at that job, and then one when I was a TA. It was so embarrassing. It was like the 4th week of my first semester being a TA, and I overslept like by an hour, which is fine. Like it didn't really like I've never happened again. But I was gonna say, dude, if she bought me a choice scarf right now, we'd be in business. If she bought me a choice scarf, I'd put it on Dunsparce and we just click headbutt. He might not even outspeed. Loki probably doesn't even outspeed even with a choice scarf. I don't mind closing, I just don't like being there until 10 every night. Yeah, that's very valid. Absolutely. Oh, that's what? Pasho is water resist, right? That doesn't help me right now at all. That will help me for the rival fight. Okay, so I guess let's just come up with a plan. Let's come up with a plan and get to getting. Okay, so here's our plan. I don't think there's really anything in the box that will be helpful to us right now. Like, I don't think Beedrill's gonna get it done. I don't think Toga Twink's getting it done. I'm gonna take your item too, Beedrill. You're not using it. Hoppip is certainly not getting it done, even though I think it'll be a Skiploom. No, maybe it won't be. I don't know if that evolves at 18 or 20. But it's not getting it done, regardless. Maybe this thing, but like it's gonna die to a rollout, so I don't think that is gonna get it done. Apom is not like, I mean, like it's fine. And then Pineco is not really gonna get it done. So I think that these 6 in our party are really the ones that are gonna get it done the most. And I don't know particularly how I feel about that at all. Because everyone else, I think, is just not going to be very good. I mean, like, Apom would probably be decent. Probably more decent than, like, Hoot Hoot. But at least Hoot Hoot has, like, Hypnosis, you know what I'm saying? Much to think about. I think I'm just going to run with this team. Low-key, I feel like I don't need Slugma for this fight. Because it's going to be slow and just die. Like... At least Hoot Hoot has Hypnosis. Slugma just has Yawn, which takes 2 turns. I mean, he does have Rock Smash. That's probably not, like, the worst thing in the world. Yeah, this is probably just the best I can do. Unless I, like, really... What does Apom get via level up? I could teach it Rock Smash, I'm sure. Honestly, Apom with Rock Smash doesn't sound that bad. As, like, a fast, kind of, like... I mean, I don't know how fast Apom is. He probably isn't faster than Miltank, now that I think about it. Let's see. Apom will have Fury swipes. I mean, I'd probably get a headbutt, actually. Headbutt, rock smash, sand attack, baton pass, I guess. Is that better than Slugma? For this gym fight? I mean, it can be, I suppose. I guess we'll do that. Because I don't really think Slugma kind of provides anything here. I'm still gonna grind it up to level 19, but I don't think Slugma really provides me anything here. That Apom will not. So also take your Heartstone. We don't need that right now. I'm gonna Citrus Berry you. Let's go and we'll let Himothy shine if we needed to. It could be useful. Because I think we could maybe make something happen with Himothy that we can't with Slugma. So let's do a little grinding. I'm gonna go and fight some of these trainers that are on this route that I didn't, but we can turn on music and stuff since it's late. We can chill. It's already 1:30, so I hope everyone's having a nice night. We're just gonna skip through these real quick. Oh wait, you have Psychic. Oh, you might not have Psychic, actually, or Confusion. I don't know what level you get that. Embargo, that's a good TM. This word puzzles are using Greek names and it's hurting my brain. Oh no. That would hurt my brain too, I can't lie. Oh wait, does this thing know Pursuit? That would be real bad if it did. Okay, we're fine. Fighting type. I got so many new homies in the phone. I believe that means Quilava is at the level cap. Yes, it does. We'll definitely be able to do Whitney today. In half an hour. I think that's definitely possible. Limber Season? Uh-oh. Is it time for a toe touch? I believe it is. One second. Let me, Oh, it had Pursuit. I didn't die, did I? No, but that was pretty bad. That could have been real bad. Rattata has Pursuit, by the way. Let's keep that in mind. Mareep is such a good name. You're right. Ugh. Anagram of Ampere and portmanteau of Mary plus sheep, literally. The day that I learned what an Ampere was, my mind was blown, let me tell you. Okay, I'm gonna put on oh no, I'm not. Repels won't do anything. God damn, it keeps getting Rattata. That's not good. There we go. I'm just trying to... Oh, wait, I already fought you, didn't I? Yeah. Damn. Well, my bad. We fought everybody on this route. I'm gonna go grind in the forest. We're back. Welcome back, Jordan. Just doing a wee bit of grinding. You know me. I did not mean to tail whip there. Level 5 Pokemon after the second gym, by the way. Doesn't that seem a little silly? Doesn't that seem just a little bit silly? 39.2 silly dillies in your pocket. Jeez. We'll give you Baton Pass over Tail Whip. It's a good move. We didn't name 8-pound Twink. We had Toga Twink. We had the Toga Twink. That's the Twink. We could have another Twink, but I feel like that would be stepping on the toes of those who came before. You know what I'm saying? Out of regular potions. Oh, that's annoying. I'd like to think so sometimes. Here, I can take the Shell Bell off of you. I can give it to Himothy. Dude, this Shell Bell is like crazy useful. I'm so surprised that I've never... Like, here, I'm just gonna run from these. I don't want to get effect spored. Two Twinks is too many, and 0 is not enough. You need your token Twink. That's what it is. That's what it's all about. You know what I'm saying? I should teach Himothy Headbutt. You are so right. I'm gonna go do that right now, actually. And that will be helpful because I'm running out of power points on Scratch. Ooh, shout out Claire Bear. I'm asleep now, but I also have a wonderful night, and I wish you luck with Whitney. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well, all that stuff. Appreciate you being here, hanging out. Have a great day tomorrow. All that stuff. I feel like this grind is not going to be very long. Spotify needed to tell me I listened to the song 51 times last month. It's a real good song. I don't blame you at all. Get out of this town. Okay, I think I can probably not grind in Ilex Forest anymore. Actually, here. While I'm here, I might as well grind up Slugma, who is going to struggle other places. And Hoot Hoot probably, too. Her and Remy dropping the same day. It's going to be so good. Going to be so good. I don't know what it is about the new Remy song, Motorcycle. Like, I feel like I don't particularly as much care for, like, slower music like that. I feel like it's not normally... I mean, not that I can't enjoy it, of course. But, like, I feel like typically... my favorite songs, especially Remy songs, are like more of the upbeat ones. But I really like that song, Motorcycle. That song is so good. I don't know what it is about it, but it just is just so good. And I cannot specifically say what it is. That's gonna be such a good day. What day are they dropping? Do we know? Is that public knowledge? July 12th? That's pretty soon. We're getting there. I mean, it's a couple weeks from now, but still, that's pretty soon. We're getting there. See to somebody. Oh, I'm out of Ember. Awkward. I don't want to go heal, so. We're so close. Oh my gosh. There we go. Level cap, baby, for balls skip. An Effect Spore Para would actually kind of go crazy. Then I wouldn't have to worry about Effect Spore Poison, which is my op. I'm very nervous for this Whitney fight. I would like to throw that one out there. Okay, well that's awkward. I am very worried that it's gonna go very wrong, but that's okay. I trust in the process. I think we will, I think that even though there may be some, you know, potential losses along the way, I do feel that we will get through this fight. One wipe? I don't think we're gonna wipe to her. I don't think wiping to Whitney is gonna be... Like, I don't even think that's possible, Loki. Because she only has 2 Pokemon, so you get like you're gonna get at the very least you're gonna get 4 free switches into her milk tank probably, unless she like starts to roll out and it gets super high. But I feel like we're gonna hopefully prevent that from happening. So I shouldn't say that's impossible. It's just very unlikely. A lot of free switches with chip damage. I feel like we can win. Okay. I'm gonna sound super stupid when I wipe to Whitney though. I don't think we're gonna wipe. It'll be okay. How am I gonna level up Mr. Sprout? Mr. Hut 2. Like, cause I just can't fight that. I can fight Rattata. I can't fight Drowsy. That is my weakness. Oh, okay. Well, that's a bigger weakness of mine. We're just gonna switch to this. Oh yeah, that would be good content. I can't lie. Streamer is stupid? Question mark. It's impossible to wipe to Whitney. 2 seconds later. Hello, Abra. Goodbye, Abra. At least Bellsprout can kill some of these things. Uh-oh. I should wipe for the bit? Listen, I'm not opposed to doing that for the bit. But I like these. I like this team I'm accruing. I feel like it's a very underdoggy team. Like I feel like people aren't really expecting us to make a big run. We don't have any big players, you know what I'm saying? And I think that I died to confusion crit. Hold on. There we go. Tickle. Wait, actually, that's a good move. I'm gonna say that. Wait, actually, why does Tickle Apom go insane into Whitney? Genuinely. I'm gonna say that Sand Attack is lame and we don't want to use it. Even though it is objectively helpful for Whitney, and it might be a good out, I think it's lame, and I don't want to do that. Do it for the Vine, literally. It's a good song. What is it called again? Oh yeah, it's the Van Size song. Yeah, it's a vibes based run, literally. That's like because when we were gonna wipe to Cynthia, I think people were like, yeah, you should. I think some people were like suggesting like, oh yeah, we should just do like use their double team TM and that kind of stuff. And like that just sounds not fun. I'd rather replay the game than do some lame stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I did. I replayed the game before I'd be caught doing something lame. That's what I don't know if any of you guys watched. I haven't watched him in forever, but if you ever watch Scott's Thoughts, he does like solo runs and stuff. He has like a rule where you can't use the double team TM unless you're level 100 as like a last ditch effort. This is metamodernity. Metamodernity by Vansire. I can't say that word. It just ties my tongue in a twist. But it is by Vansire. You know what they say? If it's cool, you're legally obligated to do it over the lamer option. And that's what I said. That's how I live. I live by that. This thing had a Chilean berry. A Chilean haze berry. Metamodernity. That's how they pronounce it, but I don't think that's how it's supposed to actually be pronounced. It was a good song. I don't know. I think I discovered this in a music league, I believe. I don't remember who submitted it to the music league. Sounds like a Viz song. It might have been Viz. Feels Viz core. Living like Larry. Exactly. That's how I like to live. And that is like Larry, of course. Okay. You got Ambipom. Let's go. That's huge. Okay, we just need Wooper. We just need a Wooper to be finished. Wooper, unfortunately, and I hate to say this about Wooper because I do love Wooper a lot. Wooper low-key is not doing very well. Wooper, I love you dearly, but I can see why you evolve in like a level. Mud Bomb, that's significantly worse than Mudshot, isn't it? 85, 95. I mean, it does more damage, right? 65. No, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. I'd rather Mudshot for the better accuracy. Basically done grinding for a bit? No way, me too. I gotta make sure I get Dunsparce out of the PC, though. The song's on your Insta story? Hell yeah. You queued it. It better be. Okay, we're not bringing Big Slugma to our fight here. We are bringing Big Apom. It's loading. There it is. I do want to teach Apom Rock Smash. I feel like that's going to be pretty important. Hardstone, I don't need to give to anybody. I'm going to give... Ooh, U-Turn would also be kind of fun. I don't think Apom needs that, though. I think U-Turn is too good of a move to give to a random Apom that I'm not for sure I'm going to use. Okay, we can give Apom Rock Smash. Oh, but over what? Astonish is going to be useful for Morty, I feel. Because I don't really have access to many dark moves right now. So I'd like to keep that if possible. So I guess I'll get rid of Baton Pass. Okay, and then I do have a Citrus Berry I would like to give to Dunsparce. I feel like that's going to be a big play. I think I'm going to... We're going to lead, and we're going to try to Paraflinch the Clefairy down such that I can minimize the metronome impact, I think, is going to be my plan. But I kind of want to keep Dunsparce healthy for Miltank. But I feel like I just need to try to go for Paraflinches on Clefairy. Like, I feel like there's no real consistent way to play around metronome. Like, I could put it to sleep with Bellsprout, but I don't think Bellsprout can really do that much to it in return. Like, I could switch, but that kind of just would maybe potentially waste the turns I spent keeping it asleep. I will give the Shell Bell to Apom. I feel like that's fair. I don't really have anything else to give to anybody. Like, Poison Barb, I have no poison moves. Rock, I don't have no rock moves. Let's just go fight Whitney, I suppose. Like, I don't really see another way around it. Tuesday stream means I get to do a bug catching contest encounter? Hell yeah, I didn't even think about that. I planned it all out. Okay, let's fight Whitney. This might be genuinely bad. Tickle on Apom, I think, is actually going to be quite valuable into her Miltank, though. So here's the plan. Lock in, exactly. Here's the plan. We're going to Paraflinch her Clefairy. That way, she has less of a chance of doing something drastic with Metronome. I think that's pretty important. I would like to set up a Reflect, I feel. You know what I could do? Low key. This is a little risky, though. I could try to go for the raw Hypnosis. Like, I could try to put her Clefairy to sleep, right? If I put her Clefairy to sleep, I can set up a Reflect. If I'm really lucky, then I can get Dunsparce in for free. Remember the time I played Backyard Baseball with Winnie the Pooh? Yeah, Winnie the Pooh Baseball. That game is gas. That game is absolute gas. The problem is I feel like the Reflect will end before Miltank gets in, and I don't think that's kind of what I want here. Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby? That game is so good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Brandon introduced it to me. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just go. Let's do this. Whew. Okay. I'm pretty nervous. I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be a rough one. But if this team can beat Whitney, I'm confident we can beat this run. Hi, I'm Whitney. I saw you at the radio tower. It was interesting Pokemon, so I got into it too. Pokemon are super cute. Want to battle? Morning, I'm good. I know, she is good. That's the problem, is that she is very good. Oh, okay. Lock in. Clefairy is here. Dunsparce is out. We're going to use Glare. A turn 1 para would be delicious. Oh, okay. Pull something bad, pull something bad, pull something bad. That's not the worst. Oh, that's going to be terrible when Miltank comes out. That's actually real bad. Okay, It doesn't really suck right now. I'm going to Headbutt once. I'm going to switch into Hoot Hoot and back at some point. But for now, I can do this. Okay. Okay, I got Q-Charm. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. How did it hit? No. Uh-oh. You fucking kidding me, dude? That's so stupid. Oh my god. Are you for real? Really? Really? Dude. That's so stupid. I got burned? Okay. Here's what I can do. I can peck, I guess. I want to try to... I don't want her to heal. That's the problem. I'll reflect. That's fine. Now we go back to... I guess we gotta go back to Hotel. That burn is legitimately... That, I think, genuinely, Drix, I think that genuinely, when you asked what the worst thing Clefairy's Metronome could get, I legitimately think it was Will-O-Wisp. I mean, obviously there could be worse, like Flamethrower and get the burn, you know, but like burning Dunsparce is actually horrid. That is legitimately horrid. I mean, man, what do I do now? I can go back to Dunsparce. I feel like going back to Dunsparce might be a mistake. Oh my god, my whole team is guys. Oh, dude, every single one of my Pokemon can get attracted by her Miltank except for Hoot Hoot. Are you kidding me? That's just legitimately unlucky. Oh, that's legit just unlucky. Slugma Balls is a girl. I should have brought Slugma, man. I don't think I mean, we can still get through this, but it's gonna be real difficult. I think I might lose. I'm gonna definitely lose him on. I want to go peck here. I think I'm gonna go peck here. Okay, that's not in heal range. She mimics peck, that's fine. That's actually best case scenario. Headbutt won't kill. I need to kill her with like Ember or something. Vine Whip, Miracle Seed boosted Vine Whip might kill. Oh, Apom Headbutt will kill. That's what we're gonna do. That's fine. That did nothing. Cool. Now we use Headbutt, that should kill. Okay. Now we have a problem. Now we have a bit of a problem. However, I think Tickle, yeah, Tom, you said it as soon as it was coming out of my mouth. I think Tickle Apom is the cure. I think we're just gonna spam Tickle. Tickle is legitimately really good. The problem is she can attract me. If I rolled a female Apom, we would be in business, but I might get one Tickle off. Tickle reduces their attack and defense by 1, which is exactly what we need here. Please hit. Fuck. Okay. I mean, I can roll it. I gotta roll it, I guess. I still have Reflect up, don't I? I actually don't. I don't think I do anymore. Man, this sucks. This legitimately sucks. Fuck. Please hit. I'm begging. Don't flinch. Okay. Oh, my contact's fucking up. Okay. She's just a girl, Himothy. Here's the problem, is she can attract literally every single something on my team. Except for Hoot Hoot. I could bait and attract. Actually, I really could. Oh, no. That would be so bad, though. I could bait and attract and get a free Hoot Hoot switch in to set up a Reflect, but that would definitely bait her to rollout, would it not? And I really cannot have her using rollout. I think I gotta switch into Dunsparce, and I think I gotta just burn her berry and try to get her paralyzed right now. That's what I'm gonna try to do. If Dunsparce wasn't burned, this would be a much better play. How much does this do? Okay, that's fine. Please don't go for Attract. I mean, I can't get her paralyzed, though. Like, I can burn her berry, but I can't get her paralyzed. Maybe I think I have to burn her berry, though. Like, I need to. Don't flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch. We have Citrus Berry. Oh, baby, we have Citrus Berry. Fuck. Man. What happened after the Citrus Berry? I flinched. That's what happened. Do I sacrifice Chutzpah to get to burn her berry? I think I do. I think I have to. I think I legitimately have to. So what I can do, like, I need this thing to be slow. Okay? I need to burn her berry with Glare right now. If Chutzpah dies, I get a free switch into Bellsprout. I got rid of Stun Spore on Bellsprout, dude. Oh, no. I can still status her. That's the important thing. I can, like, Sleep Powder her with Bellsprout. After her berry's burned. I can Sleep Powder her. I could do anything. All right, I could do anything once has some status condition of any kind. I wish I still had Stun Spore, dude. I'm so mad I got rid of that for Cut. Should have got rid of Poison Powder. I could Poison Powder her too. Poison Powder actually isn't too bad. Because that does a lot of chip. I can, like, stall. I can stall that. I'm gonna do that. I think that's the play. I think that is the play here. We have to. We have to hit. Yes. Okay, we burned her berry. That's all we needed. Don't let me get one. Don't let me get one. They call me the Jimmy Butler of Pokemon Nuzlocke. Okay, now she kills Chutzpah. I think we just have to let Chutzpah go. There's no real other way around this, I think. Oh, sevens, buddy. Oh, she's rolling out. Okay, okay, I gotta put her to sleep. I gotta put her to sleep. I need to hit a Sleep Powder right now. I need to hit a Sleep Powder right now. I have a 75% chance to be okay. Right? Hypnosis is 60, right? So, yeah, so Sleep Powder is better. We have to go to Huak 2. Dunsparce was a sacrifice. She's gonna roll out. Oh, she missed. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I would prefer to get a Poison Powder off to chip her down, but I can handle this. I can do this. That was a huge miss. That was a real huge miss. I can now switch into... I can switch to anything. I can get Reflect Up now if I really wanted. I could get Reflect Up. I could start to lower her speed. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. While she's asleep, we're gonna switch to Pondy. We're gonna make her slow. Once we make her slow, we can start headbutting. Does nothing. I don't care. I want the speed drop. She's still faster. Well, Wooper's slow as hell, so, like, it's gonna take probably a couple to get her speed below Wooper's. I am a plus speed Wooper, though. Okay, wake up. That's fine. That's fine. You're slow. Hit a third. Hit a third. Hit a third. Hit a third. Damn it. Okay, well, I think we're okay. I really don't like how you're so fast. It's ridiculous how fast you are. Can we hit through a single attract this game? I would love to hit through one attract. What is your speed stat? Just out of 13 is your fucking speed stat. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think I'm probably at half speed. I think I'm probably faster with most of my team. I'm gonna give it one more chance. I'm gonna try one more time because I don't think Wooper is much use other than this. He's gonna flinch. I know it. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We can go... How do we do this now? We can go set up Reflect. Potentially get in Himothy. I think I know what I'm gonna do. This is a little risky, I think. I'm risking a lot right now. Don't roll out. Thank you. Don't do a lot. That did so fucking much. That did what? How much did that do? That did 10, 20, 30, that did 33 damage. 33 damage halved. Wait, we live after Reflect, do we not? Unless she crits, obviously. What is Hoot Hoot's speed stat? Do you think I'm faster after it's -2? 27? I feel like I'm faster. I feel like I can be faster than... I feel like I can be faster than this Miltank. If I'm faster than this Miltank, I can set up a Reflect and live. Right? It did 33 damage. I'll round that up to 34 to be generous. Half of that is 17. I have to be faster, though. That's the only thing. I have to be faster. She's -2. Thank God. Okay. Just don't crit this stomp, please. Don't crit it. 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 There we go. Okay. We're back in business. We're so back in business. We go back to Hub 2. Reflect is up. Yep. She stomps. That's fine. It doesn't do much damage. Now I Poison Powder. We can stall her out. We can stall this out. She can heal, though. We have to be wary of that. But this is... we can stall her out, which is important. Okay, I die to a crit. I would very much like to get Apom in relatively healthy. I think I'd go for one attack, perhaps. Then switch, right? I set up Reflect, I switch. This is turn 3 of Reflect. I think this is correct. I think this is correct. I'm risking Quack 2 here. Oh, I forgot you have Milk Drink. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, that's not good. That's okay. Hold on. We're gonna do this. Go for... I don't know, something. I don't care what it is. Don't hit me too hard. Okay, that's fine. My Reflect is gone, though. That's not good at all. That was a mistake. I should have... Good morning, Mayor. I should have... I should have switched immediately. That Vine Whip was not the call. Which monster cooked this moveset? Literally. Nice. Okay, that's fine. That's so fine. That's genuinely so fine. I could get another tickle off, technically. I mean, I die to a stomp. That's the problem. I am risking Himothy right now. Well, actually, I might not. I might not die. If I hit and she's -2 attack, I might not die to a stomp anymore. Hit. I'm one time. Oh, okay, she's throwing. We're fine. She's digging her own grave here. I don't really mind if Apom dies, to be fair. Hit through, hit through, hit through, hit through, hit through. Thank you. Okay, she's -2 attack, -2 defense. Use something else. Okay, there's the stomp. We shouldn't die, right? Yeah. Oh, we live another. We live another. We live another. You know what we do? We headbutt here. We hit through. We hit through and we headbutt here. Damn. Okay, well. So here's the problem. I didn't do 3. The first time I got attracted the turn I clicked it and it didn't go through. I think we sacrifice Himothy here too. Here's the plan, right? We can sacrifice Himothy. I mean, we could sacrifice anybody, right? I think Himothy is probably our most sacrificial, right? So yeah, we just need a free. Wait, actually, I could just switch into Zestfest. She's -2 attack. I could just switch into him. We don't need to risk anything, actually. I don't think. I was thinking we could risk now and then get a free switch into Zestfest. But I do think we can just switch in straight up, because she's -2 attack. But she might start rolling out. Rolling out would be a problem, but we have Headbutt on Zestfest. How much does this do? That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Eat this Headbutt. That's fine. Oh, okay, that's perfectly fine. Because the poison would have put you into chip damage. We're going to get a flinch at some point. We're going to get a flinch. Right? Beautiful. Yes! Okay, game over. Game over. You're not going to heal. You're not going to heal from that. Oh, you might heal from that. Yep, she heals. Damn it. We're still fine. We're still super fine. We are super fine here. Boom. That's a flinch? Okay. No, she's just stalling. That's fine. She can't do this forever. This is an unsustainable strategy. She's going to get flinched. And I have 10 headbutts left, so you will get flinched at least. Yeah, there we go. We need to get another flinch though. Milk Drink does in fact heal more than Headbutt does. Boom, double flinch, game over. Game over, Whitney. She has another super potion. Are you kidding me? If she starts to go for rollout, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do enough damage before she dies, because then she won't be able to heal. How much PP does Milk Drink have? She can't have that many. There we go. That's GG. There's no shot she has the 3rd super potion, right? Ooh. Okay. Now that right there is a fucking Nuzlocke fight. We had a sacrifice. Every single person in that fight was useful. And we did it. And she's crying. And she's crying because I came with strategy. You're crying, you killed my Dunsparce, all right? I don't want to hear a peep out of you. Not a peep, Whitney, okay? She's so sad. Plain badge. Morty's gym is 25. I did kill her mons too, that's very fair. I am the main character though. 13, level cap 25, deaths. We had a single one. That was a beautiful. I just want to hear. I'll talk more about this. Putzpah's dead and you're crying, literally. Man. That's fine, though. We lost Dunsparce, but it was like... So it was like a planned sacrifice. Like it was a strategic sack. And it wasn't like how I strategically sacked B-Barrel in Platinum for the chance at catching a Gibble I didn't catch. Like this was like... This saved the run. Chutzpah saved the run here. Because without here, we can go over that fight in a second. Let me go grab whatever my mom bought me from the department store. And heal up, and while I release Chutzpah, we'll talk about it. I know it's already 2:10, Jesus Christ. Oh, thanks, Mom. That really tickles my peach. That's exactly what I wanted. Do you have any more items for me? No. I couldn't remember if I... Oh, no, because I got the Pasho berries. That's what the first package was. Okay. We now have... Well, now our team is, like, actually going to kind of blossom a little bit as well. Because I can evolve Hoot Hoot, I can evolve Bellsprout, I can evolve Wooper. We're gonna be cooking on Tuesday's stream. Chutzpah's not feeling better. Chutzpah's fucking dead. Okay, dude. Let's just recap that fight. Because, like... That, I think, genuinely might be the best gym leader fight that the Przzlocke has had. I'm not joking. So, first of all, let's release Big Chutzpah. But let's not forget what he did. Okay, let's not forget what he did. First of all, his ability not being Serene Grace didn't matter because we didn't have any opportunity to flinch. I don't think I clicked Headbutt a single time. Oh no, I did on Clefairy the first turn. But Dunsparce was like, dude, that was some of the worst RNG for Metronome that we could have possibly gotten. What was the first move it used? I don't remember the first move it used, but the second one was Will-O-Wisp, which was terrible. The first one was... Why can't I remember what move it used for the first turn? Screech, yeah, -2 defense, which meant I couldn't stay in. Burnt meant I couldn't stay in, right? So those were two pretty bad moves to use. Obviously, it could have been worse, but that was still two quite bad moves. So our Paraflinch strategy immediately folded. We had to try to get Hooter. So every single... I'm gonna move Slug out of here. All 5 of these guys really contributed, right? Hooter set up a Reflect, which was super valuable, and lived a couple of moves it shouldn't have. Apom ended up getting those 2 tickles off at the very end, which was insurmountable to the victory. Obviously, Quilava was the one to do the final bits of damage to Whitney's Miltank. Bellsprout did the poison. The poison was super valuable, and put Miltank to sleep, which it didn't matter. But if Miltank hit that second rollout, it would have caused problems. So that sleep powder, stopping the rollout, was pretty valuable. And then Wooper hit 2 mud shots, which then made all these other Pokemon outspeed Miltank. So that was just a genuinely incredible fight. And I'm very sorry to Chutzpah the Dunsparce that, you know, we had to end it off, or we had to sacrifice you to get it. But that fight wouldn't have been possible without your sacrifice. And I guarantee if we didn't sacrifice you there, we would have lost like significantly more Pokemon. Like Apom probably would have died. Bellsprout probably would have died. We would have been stuck using fucking Beedrill and Hoppip. Alright, so Chutzpah, I did waste my Rock Tomb TM on you, but that's okay. You were very much worth it. I was honored to be you were on the team, and this is a very worthy sacrifice, a very worthy death in the Przzlocke. So Godspeed, buddy. And his citrus berry that my mom, or that one bug catcher gave me, was insurmountable as well. Whoo-wee! Okay, so we're back to having to use Slugma. Not having to use Slugma, I want to use Slugma. But our box is looking a little bit like ass, if you don't mind me speaking candidly. You know, an unusable Togepi, Beetrol's whatever. Hoppip, not very good. Ladybug, atrocious. Pineco, not very good right now. He'll be really good when he evolves, but that's gonna be a while. So, we got our work cut out for us, gang. But like I said, with this new level cap, we get an evolved Wooper, we get an evolved Bellsprout, we get an evolved Hoot Hoot. So, our, where is Slugma? I'm looking for his sprite right now. There we go. We could potentially get a Pinsir on Tuesday. Scyther, unfortunately, is banned because we just used Scizor in Platinum. But yeah, a Pinsir would be pretty all right. I'd be happy for a Pinsir. That's what I think is going to be running for the saddest loss. Oh yeah, oh definitely. I don't know if is it? I don't know how sad, like I think it's most heartbreaking loss is the category. I don't know how necessarily heartbreaking his death was. I don't, like, it wasn't a really particular fan favorite, I would say, but I'll include him. We'll see how it goes. He could deserve redemption, too, as well. That's also a potential category for him. But I'm past my time. It's 2:16 a.m., so I gotta go to bed. Let's take a Melatonin, because I forgot to earlier. A Melatonin baloney. He'll come back as the Dunsparce, literally. Chutzpah will never die. That was a lot of fun. Make sure I save. We got past two really big gatekeepers, I feel, which is the second rival fight. Which, low-key, is not even that bad because you have Ice Fang. That plus Whitney was pretty huge. We got through that. Save one more time for good luck. Yeah, he's taking a trip to Paldea. Taking him out back to Paldea. But that's going to be streamed today. I appreciate y'all watching. I appreciate the support. You guys are... I'm trying to think of a word that isn't amazing, but I guess I'm going to have to go with amazing. You guys are amazing. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you again on Tuesday. Tuesday will be the continuation of this. I don't think I have anything else planned, so I'll be playing this. Oh, I gotta spin the wheel, Drooks. You're so right. You are so... This is why we pay you the big bucks. This is why we pay you the big bucks. We gotta spin the wheel before we go. We're doing some Disco Gophers. Okay, those are easy. I'm happy to do some Disco Gophers. Oh, hold on. The picture of Tom's cats are huge. Let's try to just... slurink that down. Dude, it's massive. Oh my gosh. Why is it so big on this scene, but it's so small in the other scenes? I gotta find some way to, like, normalize all of the Pokemon of the days, because, like, some of them are, like, legitimately really well optimized, where, like, no matter the image you put in there, they'll always be the same size, and it will scale it accordingly. And some of them are not, like this. Y'all are getting paid. I'm getting paid in my ever-loving affection. I think I probably should have been a little bit more clear on that one. But let me do 30 Disco Gophers. If you are unfamiliar, a Disco Gopher was a core exercise I did when I was on the cross-country team. I'm putting this up to hide my feet, because you're not going to see that. But... like this, and you lean back, and you go like this. Yeah, sorry about the paid editor. This gopher kind of smooth with it. I know. That's me. They call me the smooth gopher. I've heard that's what they're saying. Anyways, now that's the end of stream. We did do our... Thank you for reminding me, by the way, Drix. I completely forgot that I spin the wheel when something dies, because something hasn't died in a while, really. Did I do this in Platinum? I feel like I didn't. Actually, no, I only lost B-Barrel in Platinum, did I not? I don't remember, because I don't do it for, like, Elite Four deaths. Let me check. Oh, Wigglytuff's also banned, I forgot. Yeah, B-Barrel was my only death. I didn't do it for Beedrill, I don't think, in the 24-hour stream. So, whoops, you got scammed. Anyway. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Let's find a song to end the stream on. Oh, some Remy Wolf. Not Motorcycle, because I think I ended stream on that last time. I'll do a different one. But everyone, thank you for watching. Good night. I'll see you on Tuesday. I'm gonna hopefully work real hard on Prizzy Spins the Hits tomorrow. I was supposed to do it this weekend, but I got distracted. Whoops. Sorry. But most of Prizzy Spins the Hits is done. I just gotta make the video at the end. And then I can start working on the finale, which is gonna be very exciting. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Good night, everyone. Bye. I couldn't find my scene. I found it now.